Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the biggest party on Tuesday nights. My name is MO, and this is Next Up.
Who do we have up in this mother chat? I gotta update the skip link. Oh, for real? Oh, I wonder if it's because... Wait a minute. Oh, I do. Good call. Hold on. I didn't realize that. Well, you can peep it down below in our like channel info, but thank you for letting me know. I'll go ahead and change that right now. That's what's crazy is why I didn't do that on Friday. Back when we changed it.
I got pizza from Next Up. But it is alright.
Hey!
I'm super hungry.
Half skip.
No! Classic.
I will not react to your music.
That is such a classic. Hey, thank you so much, Clarity, for the 5 spot. And G on G, who is now subbed for, you know, how long? 25 months. Over 2 years being an active sub. Thank you. I think we ought to give Gianji something special, bro. What y'all think? And Gianji's already got VIP roles, so like, you know. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me update this.
I got pizza from Next Up.
Hey.
But it is alright. I'm super hungry.
2 halves skip.
You straight doubled up on it. All right, look, so do me a favor real quick, if y'all don't mind. Click this link and let me know if it takes you to the right spot now. I changed it. Hopefully that worked. Let me know once you click that if it takes you where you're supposed to go. Yeah, it works. Word. All right, well, shoot, let me change it on the other one too, on the timer, because that's going to come up. How's everybody doing tonight, man? What you guys up to? I am here for one reason. Y'all already know that reason, and that's to find some fire music that we can promote this week, man. And shoot, y'all didn't let us down last week. Wait till y'all peep this Friday. We had some bangers come through the stream last week, man. So the top 10 for next week is looking mighty stacked. Mighty stacked. Here we go. Let me change this. It's crazy. I didn't. 1 second, and we'll go through a couple things, and we're gonna get to the music. But thank you, Clarity, for letting me know the deal, because that's why is it doing this? All right, 1 second, guys. That's right. There we go. Okay, almost there. I'm gonna let you know. Boyamo might just be a nervous wreck for a little bit of tonight. Now, I want you guys to know how dedicated I am to the biggest party on Tuesday nights. because right now there is a game on television that I am super invested in. My New York Knicks, Game 4, pivotal Game 4. We got to get that W. So I am, I got it pulled up over here on the side, bro. I am going to, y'all see me looking over there for a minute and start sweating, and you already know what's up. You already know what it is. All right, it's the last one I got to change. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We should be good. Let me take this off real quick. Well, guys, thank y'all for pulling up to the stream here on this fine Tuesday night. Jenna, what up? Eddie, what's up? Day 3 of getting Next Up FM on Nero. But see, technically no, because day 1 and day 2 was Next Up Live. Okay, so yeah, this Next Up FM. This is the first go around for you. You know what I'm saying? No, I appreciate that. Thank you, Eddie. Yo, Clarity up in the house. Man, thank you, dog. It's tough times right now, man, but you know what? I'm dedicated to providing the artists with the platform that they deserve and doing everything I can for you guys, and the rest gonna work itself out. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Code Blue? G Anji. Blix up in the house. Hey, thank you, Frick. Thank you, fam. Man, a Monteo. I'm good. Hey, I've been quite busy but productive. Sora. Oh, I'm saying that wrong. And I remember talking to I think I remember talking to you on Friday. I'm pretty sure that's not how I say it. I'm gonna get in some trouble, man. Yo, who else we got up in here? Charles. Oh,
Ban him.
no, don't ban him. Yo, Tenchi up in the house. Welcome, guys. Try one more time. Sore, right? Sorry. Gosh, man, I suck at this. I think it's Sore. My goodness, bro. Why your name gotta be so hard to read, dog? Why you gotta make my job 10 times harder? Okay. Yo, no, it's all good. Dang it, bro. All right, look, man. Super stoked to be here tonight. And yes, you heard me say this to start the stream, but we are looking for some fire artists to promote throughout the week, man. And as you can tell, we're in a little bit of a, I don't want to call it a rebrand, because it's not a rebrand, but it's absolutely a revamp of the platform. And so these lists are going to, they already carry pretty much a ton of weight, a ton of merit on the platform. But they are going to mean a whole lot more as we continue to progress into the second half of the year. So yeah, shout out to Visionary, Duhan, Snow, all of you guys that pulled up and submitted some dope music last week. There we go, bang. And then, of course, you know, if you keep up the heat and you submit that heat consistently, then you move up our rankings here at Next Up. As you can see, Tenchi still setting at the #1 spot. Will Tenchi be there on Friday? We'll have to see. So our power rankings and top 10 are updated every single Friday, posted on our Instagram and our Discord. The whole nine. The whole nine. What do you mean? Is something going on with my audio? You're enjoying mowing mostly your left ear. Hopefully nothing's going on with the audio here, man. Do we have any audio issues, guys? Am I tripping? Gianji, it's only rigged to you, dog. Okay? Everybody else is in the clear, but if your name's Gianji, it's totally rigged. Okay? But it is Gianji's birthday, so we're gonna try to be nice here tonight. Zeverex, holy crap, dog. What's up, Zeverex? How are you doing? Nah, your audio's fine. Sora. Sare. Yeah, everybody wish Gianji had a birthday, bro. Yeah, you only get one birthday a year, man. So we gotta show you some love on that one. Emily, is that the Emily? Straight up
Legend.
Around here at Next Up. Okay, dang it, dog. It happens. Okay, it do be happening, man. Well, I am super stoked to hear some dope music here tonight. And of course, if you're looking to submit for free, this is where you drop it over here. Now, I will go down the line a little bit, but I will go ahead and preface the first submission we listened to here tonight as moving forward will always be completely random. So it don't matter if you submitted at 8:58 or you submitted at 9:16. You, oh snap! Clarity, what are you doing, dog? you watch out. You might awaken the beast. Yeah. No. Y'all went dummy. That was one of the craziest streams of all time. I appreciate y'all. JR Lion. Well, that's where you submit your music for free. Okay. And yeah. So the whole goal of the night, the goal of the stream, we got our SoundCloud playlist, Underrated Weekly, as well as Spotify. This is where you want to end up. If you want to make any of these cool things we mentioned here tonight, these are the playlists that you want to be on. And so we're going to ask you guys, how you feeling about the music. If we like it, we're throwing it up on there. If it's good enough, we're throwing it up on there. If it ain't, not making it, dog. All right? We keep it honest around here, bro. We keep it a buck. And we telling you like it is, Well, yeah, so that's what's going down. If it's good enough to make the playlist, then bang, you'll make it. What was the biggest dono you ever got, like in one stream or at one time? Because the boy Zog actually bought this mic on a live stream back in 2022. That was like when I think it like one single donation. I mean, bruh, straight up $600 to buy a freaking mic was pretty insane. But honestly, Clarity and Emily, like 2 or 3 months ago, like that was the craziest stream I think I've ever had. Y'all went dummy. Okay, so I ain't even had the words, bro. I think I shed a couple tears that night. I'm pretty sure some tears came down my face, bro. So yeah. Anyways, all right. Well, we are gonna kick off the night. We do got to skip to kick off the night, and bam. That goes to Charles O'Bannon and Charles's wife, Pink Blossom. How about this, bruh? We got hubby and wifey on the same trackie. Yo, this could be dope. Could slap. Will it? I'm about to find out. All right. Hey, Chaos. Thank you so much. How are we doing? How cute. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, Charles is married. Just take notes, Gianji. Okay, put the vape down, put the weed, stay off the weed. Okay, all right, barely breathing. Let's go. Let's kick the night off. Banger Billy up in the house. Hold on. Before we jump out of the stream with the Pipsy with the Pinko. BT. Thank you so much. How was your stream, dog? We kicking off the stream with a raid. My goodness. Pipsy, I hope all is well and swell with you, my G. Hey. I think you did the shout out for me. And Clarity has gifted a sub to
Banger Billy.
Come on now. Yo. Appreciate that. Huge dubs. Playing Repo for the first time. I don't think I've ever played Repo, dog. How's that? Is it any good? Then again, only game I'm waiting to play is GTA 6, and my goodness, we got a whole 12 months to go. So, yep. Y'all know the vibes. Thank you, dog. Okay. Unreleased Rough. Make sure my volume's all the way up here.
I've been walking through the shadows trying to find the light. Talking to myself, wondering if I'm alright. Days were colder, nights colder still. Fighting through the silence, trying to be in my will. Thought I had it all, but I asked my
I'll fix that.
Looking for answers, but the fate every day. Friends turn to strangers, love turns to dust. Now I'm questioning everything I thought I could trust. I'm tired of the fight, I'm scared to let go. Holding on to memories, won't let me go. Used to see the beauty, now all I see is gray. Caught up in the struggle, trying to find my way. Late nights, I've been drifting off course. Talking to God, but my voice feels hoarse. Feel like love, don't live no more. Out on the floor, and my soul fell. Face my eyes, yeah, I see through that. All these eyes
Should be fixed now.
don't bring me back. Say I'm fine, but I'm far from back. Trying to find light in a world gone back. You can feel it, you can feel it, you can feel it. What is real is breaking slowly. Why are you watching coldly? You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. It's too raw for you to notice. So I got one more question. How am I still breathing? Tired eyes don't lie, they just hold it in. Smiles crack easy when you're paper thin. And I keep praying even if it's quiet. Hoping someday I'll learn to survive it.
It's alright.
Something unreleased.
It's alright.
Talking to God, but my voice feels hoarse. Feel like love don't live no more. Out on the floor and my soul fell warm. Face my eyes, yeah, I see through that. All these eyes don't bring me back.
Thank y'all, bruh. Thank you, Pipsy. We're already halfway through our dono goal here on Tuesday. Holy crap. I appreciate y'all. Huge W's. Wow. All right, yo, Charles. So I'm guessing Wifey was more on some of the backing moments and stuff right here. I'm guessing that's what was going on here, right? Because I didn't hear anything with her in it that was like, you know, kind of in the lead vocal. So I'm guessing that was definitely something when you brought in those. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. Look, you kind of getting her into making music, I think, is perfect because I think she actually does have potential with it. And I think, you know, you can definitely guide her and help her along that way. And using her like this, not a bad idea. I think when it comes to me, I think the vibe of the song is cool. I think you got some really cool melodic moments too. The beat, very ambient. Like that is Charles's go-to. Like that's what you are, seems to be your style. I think works well for you. The only thing I really want a little more right here, I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but it's just the truth, dog. I feel like what is actually the hook in this song feels much more like a pre-chorus. But so I feel like low key, if you just kind of like, you know, introduce maybe a more larger moment within there, you know, I think it would be nice. Cause John, did you ever make the power rankings? No, but who knows? Time could be coming. Plus, I don't think the song necessarily gets stale in any moment either. I mean, you know, it's rough draft. I want this thing to definitely, you know, it definitely needs to be like mastered and whatnot. But, I do think the vibe is absolutely here. I need a more like a more sticky moment in there. And I feel like if you really like, where were we at right here? Where's that like? Like what exactly is the hook? Like this is definitely more of a pre-chorus, right? That's what it feels like. Like right here, man. I feel like a lot, but see, I like these sections. I like these parts. No, it's the hook. You know what I'm saying? Then I would definitely, the underwater part is the hook. Here's what I would do then. I would take that exact part right there where you do that. I would definitely come in with a stronger production moment. You can, because to be honest, that little part right there is like, it's relatively catchy, right? I think you could definitely have it come in twice, but switch up the production. You know what I'm saying? Have something come in that feels a lot more, has more meat on the bone. You know what I'm saying? That can really bring that energy in there a little bit more. And then you kind of veer off into where this track is going. I feel like you can definitely get away with doubling up right there. And I feel like right here would actually work pretty well for it, to be honest. So yeah, I think it's cool. I think it has a nice direction. I think it just needs some more punchy, hard-hitting moments. And I really feel like if you did that and maybe brought in, I'm even saying some like D&B, or, you know, like some little part right there where you kind of double up on it, but really build that production up a little bit where it hits. Bring in a counter melody, do some like real ear candy catching stuff within it. It just needs to feel like larger. You know what I'm saying? It needs to feel more full. Because as constructed, it definitely feels like a pre-chorus. But I honestly think the structure could work that way, serving that as a pre-chorus, bumping over into the real deal, you know? Some really cool ideas here, and I think her on the back end right here is rather nice. I think it definitely complements what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Keep working on this. This is an interesting one. I'd like to hear this once it's, you know, maybe arranged a little different, maybe more introduced and reworked and finished up. I think this could be a really cool track. I think it could be a really cool track. Thank you, Blix. I appreciate it, Blix. Huge W's. Huge W's. Like, bro, you got some really catchy stuff right there. You know? Just needs to hit a little harder. Yo. Hey, you need your name on the couch. I'm pretty sure, Blix, your name is on the couch. It's been a minute. Someone made me a smiley face, bro. You see that? How about that? Shoot. At least they're smiling, so I don't have to, you know. That's which Carter 6 comes out next week. Wayne has a tattoo of a smiley face under his lip, and that's what he says. He says, oh, yeah. He smiles, so I don't have to. My goat. Next time you hear this should be done. Nice, bro. Definitely excited to check that out. Fiend. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Yeah. Y'all know sometimes you hear the word fiend and I can't help but want to do it. But I have to get permission from Fiend to be able to do it. You know. The heck is in the description over here, dog? Next time you hear it, yeah. All right, this is paroxysm. Am I saying that right? What am I looking at, bro? What's going on in the description right here? The description, what's going on? Let's go. Uh-oh. Yes, John. You are an absolute animal. Fiend. Oh, yeah. I'm about to. Oh my. Oh snap. Oh. Ooh.
Everyone has a fave when.
What do you say? What do you say? I know what I say. Insane, dog. I love how I think it's progressive, it's intricate, it's multifaceted, it's textured in all really cool ways and directions that I feel like still is able to like hold a solid theme and like melody behind it too that is relatively catchy and oh bruh. You know, I mean, you look at like the detail in pretty much every single section right here. How long did it take you to make this? I mean, you said you did send this in before. How long did it take you to make it? My gosh, bro. Here's what I will say right here, and this is just the honest truth. It's very difficult. It just don't happen a whole lot. Producers, now we're making a producer power ranking, right? That should be released in the month of June. It should be out. But right now, producers are mixed in with the artists in our power ranking and songs of the week and all that. On rare occasions, do producers really make those lists. Fiend has already landed a top 3 placement, and Fiend lands in our top 10 that's coming this Friday as well. And he lands in the top 5. I would say 2 weeks to structure reality, a long time because of procrastination. It sounds like you're a perfectionist though. Like you are hell-bent on making sure it is complete and hits in every area in every way throughout the entirety of it. And I just gotta say, job well done. Which I'm willing to bet this is going to be a strong contender for next week's top 10. If you make that one with this, it will put Fiend at number 1 on our producer power ranking list. No producer has 4 points yet. And who knows? Bro could have 5, depending on where it places. That was insane, dog. You crazy with it. Where's your points? Blix, I can't give you the sauce. But you encode on the list this Friday, best believe. How can I submit without Discord? Well, right now you can't. Unless you skip the line, Moth. How many points I got, Mo? John, I think you got 2, dog. I'm pretty sure you got 2. Which, yeah. The lowest ranking on the list right now is 4. By the way, we're getting ready to switch up our entire point system, and we'll go in detail with it when it drops and when we do it. But Liala, hey stranger, what up? Do I just link in the skip? Yeah, you can do that. That's completely fine. Hey stranger, that job was tough, Liala. How many are there? Right now we got a couple, but so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and play this next skip right here, and then we're gonna play a random free submission. And again, it don't matter if you submitted at 9 o'clock on the dot or a second ago, everyone will have a chance to be played next. So hang tight. But we are going to do this skip real quick before we get there. Thank you, Fiend. Thank you for the dono. Fam. Unbelievable. And yes, I see Emily in here. You are good. Okay. Pretty sure M straight secured that with that wild night. Yo, it's been a year and a half. What's up, man? Haven't talked to you for that long. I don't know if you're active. I'm active. What's up, Dragon? Yeah, no, Emily, you set, dog. Okay. But yeah, I've been around. Yo, you got me on the cover art? Who's that supposed to be? Why does it look like Skippity Toilet, dog? That ain't me. Let's see. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be me. Sad Frosty? Yo, is this a Sad Frosty beat?
I mean, I guess that life could always be worse. I tried to give it time, but knew I wouldn't solve it at first. I tried to reason with the problems that I brought to this earth, and now I'm running from it. Maybe it's just all I deserve. I guess it's time to finally flip the page and burn the books. Stop writing for myself. I couldn't find the perfect hook. I tried to...
You know this beat is really synonymous with a Sad Frosty song.
I mean, I guess that life could always be worse. I tried to give it time, but knew I wouldn't solve it at first. I tried to reason with the problems that I brought to this earth, and now I'm running from it. Maybe it's just all I deserve. I guess it's time to finally flip the page and burn the books. Stop writing for myself. I couldn't find the perfect hook. I tried to fill the trophy shelf. I overshot and overlooked, so now I'm finding all my pride in every place, in every nook. Maybe I just need to slow it down for 1 second. Start writing from the heart and try to leave a better message. Been shooting for the stars instead of counting on my blessings. I don't do it for the art, I'm trying to learn all of my lessons. I put my rage in the machine, been hoping that I make it, but my marketing is weak. Not knowing isn't safety overseas. Well, they keep counting sheep. Maybe I'm the one asleep on the floor while opportunities keep knocking at the door. But I don't want to leave the comfort I secured. It's time for me to rethink all that I adored. Regression comes without a fee. Should I be proud of me? Been trying to hold it down while smoking about a quarter ounce of weed. I let this liquor lift my spirit just to poach anxiety until it multiplies. Got poltergeist to playing hide and seek. I guess I thought I had my demons on a leash. Instead of looking for myself, I'll find a better peace. No money, fame, or wealth could ever satisfy my greed. So I've been glaring at my peers, my eyes are turning green. Yeah, life ain't what it seems. I can't know what I'll achieve if I don't hold on my beliefs, and it's all over for it begins. Life could always be worse in all the qualities, and I find solace in between, but it's all over for it begins. Life ain't what it seems. I can't know what I'll achieve if I don't hold on my beliefs, and it's all over for it begins. Life could always be worse in all the qualities, and I find solace in between, but it's all over for it begins. So I'll keep on climbing obstacles so fast, like the time I found that love that didn't last. Start to climb on out the hole, I dug a casket. Could've mustered this strength if it wasn't for sins in my past. I mean, I guess that life could always be worse. I wouldn't give it time, I thought that I would solve it, it worked. Started to ease in all my problems that I fought with at first, and now I'm running from it. Maybe it's just all I deserve. I mean, I guess that life could always be worse. I don't know why I'm reminiscing like I'm trying to rehearse. No matter how much I keep wishing, it won't go in reverse. Can't get it out of my system, maybe this time is my curse. Knowing it first that I'm destined to crash, the high will never last. Tomorrow might be the same, am I okay with that? Am I okay with that?
This was dope. This was dope. Very introspective writing, very relatable writing. Because I feel like kind of the theme, the concept of the record is something that I feel like kind of hits home with just about all of us, because we're all human beings and we all wish we could go back and change things and, you know, rewrite your life at times, you know. But I think coming to that realization that, you know what? I'm breathing. I'm alive. You know, and as bad as it is, it can always be worse, you know? And I think looking at every day as a blessing instead of taking a pessimistic approach to life. I mean, this kind of feels like you're struggling with it, right? But you're coming to acceptance with it. That's what it feels like in the writing. But the writing's beautiful. The writing's beautiful, man. And, you know, low key, no, I think I see what you're saying right there, too. I think the focal point absolutely is the theme and is the writing, you know, because there is a somewhat of a hook, but it only comes in once. I got to say, I love the three-parter bringing in different layers each time. It felt like it absolutely matches more of an indie type vibe, and it sounded great, if I'm being honest with you, bro. And I know you're working on a project, and I know how you really like to wear your heart on your sleeve when it comes to that. So this is a W. I think this will be a great project record. And again, bro, I think, you know, music is meant to, you know, have you relate to it. It's meant to, you know, kind of dive into the mind of what you're going to and be like, man, that's me. You know, when you look at a lot of music that really hits home with you, that's usually the case. And this one did something for me, so I like it. I like it for real. 17 Screams. Oh, is this out? Can I playlist this? Is it out? Or is it just, you just put it here for a minute? I'm going to playlist just in case. Oh, can we contend this? Sure, why not? All right, don't you private it now. If we say we're going to contend it, can't private it. All right, got to leave it up. Just update it. There you go. Thank you so much, Clarity. Well, hey, we're about to play a random free submission right now. If you did submit for free, type a W in chat. Okay. And here we go. So here's how this is going to work. And John G, you are at the top of the list, so we will go back up to the list. But I'm going to do a random one right now. So here's how it works. I want everyone right now to type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. 1 through 20, type a random number in chat. You can type as many numbers as you'd like. You can spam. I have to say that because people are going to spam anyway. And it really is who can spam the most numbers and get it first. Okay? That's pretty much how it works. So, let's go. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Yo, the chat is going crazy. Lucky number 13 or unlucky number 13, however you want to look at it. 13 is one of those numbers. So here we go. Let's see who gets 13 first. My goodness, bruh. We got so many numbers, I can't even scroll up. What do I do? Oh, no. Yo, y'all for sure spammed. Hold up. Give me a second. Yo, hold on, bruh. Hold on. Dang, hold on, Clarity. Dang, dog. Take 5. Hold on. Take 5 with it, dog. Oh, this ain't no good. This ain't no good. You know, oh, wait. I can't go up right here. All right, I'm sorry, y'all. I got to go off the first number I see as far as it'll let me go up. I don't know what to tell you. I thought this out fully, but here we go. I'm starting with John G's number 4, which is pretty far up, okay? Let's see who gets 13. 13, that's probably as close as we're going to get, to be honest, so. 13. It was definitely before I said the number, so there's that. Goodness gracious, bro. All these numbers, and I still don't see 13. Yo, Clarity, come on, dog. You're just typing a bunch of random numbers. Can't tell. Bro, it was me. I don't know what to do. JR got it. Look, everybody be honest. Be honest with me and let me know in chat who said 13 first. Okay? I don't know. All right. Redo. You think I should redo it? All right. Look. You know what? I can't. All right. 1 through 20, type your numbers right now. Clarity, don't go crazy with it. Hey, Siri. Type a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 12. 12 is our number, so okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to be on it. Dang. Well, Jenna the Jedi is the first one I see. So, Jenna, what's your name, Jenna, over here on Discord? Let me know. Nah, Jenna got it right before. I'm telling you, I'm being completely honest. Right here it says Jenna, then Blix. Those were the first two for me, but Jenna got it before. Crazy, I don't know what to tell you. Jenna, what's your name over here? I need to know. Real quick, Jenna, let us know. Quickly. Brody, chill, man. JR. What's the name of your song? Okay. Because I'm in streamer mode. Some of them only tell me the first letter. But I will be honest. Your Discord name, I don't see any Jenna. Also, who was the bum o'clock that posted a file?
I will not react to your music.
Which bum o'clock posted a file in general? Come on, dog.
No!
Somebody.
I will not react to your music.
Yo, thank
No!
you,
I will not react to your music.
here we go. Yeah, bro, I'm definitely going to
No!
react.
I will not react to your music.
Calm your tits,
No!
dog.
I will not react to your music.
Definitely going to react to your music. Doing it. I'm right now. I'm about to react. It's what I do. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, JR. Look, I had to restart it, dog. I didn't think we were going to get... But we definitely got like 500 comments just now. So, what do you do? What would you do if you was me? You know what I'm saying? All right. Thank you so much, Leala. All right. So, all right. This is Serpafin. Uh-oh.
Something tells me I'm reprimanded. Not that I intended any damage. Stuck inside this hell of recollection, dragging myself down with imperfections.
Wow. Hold on. Quick question: Is it's like your whole band right here? But you're the only vocalist. Like, yo, she's slaying though. Are you the only vocalist? Oh my gosh! Wow, that's impressive. just tell you something. Jenna, the Jedi. Are you ready for this? Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, what happened? Just messed up my moment. Hold on. I gotta tell you something very important, okay? Get ready for it. All right. The Force is strong with you, Jenna. Strong with you, the Force is. Potential you have. Keep going, you must. For real. I'm telling you what. For show. Straight up. That definitely a Jedi. For show the Force is strong. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Yeah. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Dude, how impressive though. How impressive a female vocalist being the lead and the only vocalist right here, doing the songwriting too. Not even just that, for like a metal track, this literally has all the variety and dynamics that I look for as what would be successful. And the layering sections too, I feel like really, really nail it and really bring it home with this. I don't know many out here doing it like you. You know? I love that. I really do. There's no other way around it. This is badass. This is badass right here. You can sing, you can scream. You kind of got these little like growling moments too that aesthetically just work beautifully well for this track. And look, here's another thing. Now, we don't have enough bands in the platform to be able to deliver this, but every band that comes through, we give them points, and we already have, I want to say maybe between 10 and 15. We are going to not only have a producer power ranking, we are going to have a full-on band power ranking, right? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Battle of the Banjo. We could do it because low-key, we got everything documented, bro. Just so y'all know, if you're an artist and you submit to this stream for the first time, you have an artist profile over here. So we keep like track and records of everything. Again, that is how we end up determining this every week and this every week as well. So everything is calculated. Everything means something here. And I'll tell you what, that is one that I absolutely I'm going ahead, and that's a direct contender. That's a contender this week. No way it's not. Dang, not even an hour in the stream, and we already got like 2 or 3 really solid contenders. Whew. Hey, no, we do it through SoundCloud as well. Yeah, it works either way. But holy crap, that was something else, dog. That was something else. That was dope. That was cool. So let's see here. Coming up next. Coming up next, we got M. M's coming up next. It's called Lies.
Some mornings call.
Hopefully this don't air me out like it did last time, y'all. If you were there, you know. Jenna, I definitely got to hear some more music from you, please.
We don't kick it no more. All you ever do is lie, lie, lie. We don't kick it no more. All you ever do is do is do is do is do is. All you ever do is all you ever do is all you ever do is lie, 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 lie. We don't kick it no more.
sounds like you're in a bit of a creative drought when it comes to this record right here, Emily. I do agree. I think the build-up is really nice. I think the sample's nice, too. It looks like you did do a little bit of chop stuff in, like, the second section of this drop. Low-key, I kind of wanted the hook to really kick off with a more chop version of that. Some vocals seem off-key a bit. I mean, yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. For me, I feel like really chopping up these vocals to match this production could be a huge factor. But I also kind of feel like once you get into this right here, I would maybe even, like, going over into this, maybe what can inspire some new ideas is changing the tempo, you know? Changing the tempo, like, really, you know? Now, what direction it kind of goes with that, I think, is up to you and where you want to take it. But I do feel like a little tempo change would definitely probably inspire some new ideas. And it feels like what you're doing right here at the end of this track is kind of just kind of a spin off of what's already going on. So I definitely agree. I think there needs to be some sort of direct switch and change so the track can breathe and move and build back up to what you're doing again. But those would pretty much be the main two things I'd say right here is I'd really like to hear that. I really like to hear those vocals just chopped up a little more. And then once we go into that next section, you know, let the creativity flow. See what you can, you know, do a couple attempts at trying something different right there. Hey, that's kind of, because look, it's not like I have a full song to listen to right here. I just have like a little bit of where the track is headed. So I don't really have too much else to kind of like add or give you right there, but I see where you're coming from for sure. But I do think maybe doing some of that within the hook will make it a little more interesting, make it punch a little bit more. And then, yeah, just a direct switch into that and, you know, something that I think can really feel like it breathes. Because that's really what you're feeling is like the track just feels like it's going to go in more of a repetitive direction instead of a let it breathe type direction and build back up, you know? Yo, next up, I just realized the link I sent you is a dead link for the skips. Okay, I got you. It's all good. No, thank you. Thank you, Emily. No, she's dope. She's fine. But I understand, you know, we all go through those droughts and some things set on the shelf for a while until you figure out where you want to take it. Also, here's what I would say also. I don't think taking the co-producer route on a track like this is a bad idea, you know, as well. So, you know, finding someone else who maybe can take this and maybe guide it into a different direction. And hey, what can you do with this? You know, give them the stems, mess around with it. Could solve your problem as well, you know, and just kind of really going off of what. So if there's any producers in chat right now that would maybe like to collab on this beat right here and, you know, mess around with it, let me know. Or let Emily know, because I think that could be a cool idea as well. Yeah, I feel you. No, creative block with it. But I'm telling you, I feel like once you kind of get a couple things situated, I feel like it'll kind of open your mind to the track a little bit more, you know? So, Sorai. It is Sorai, right? Sorai? Pretty sure. All right, we got Head Gasket.
Hey, bitch, I'm really on my mind now. Any niggas talking while this mud, they finna find out. I'ma walk them down. I got hella niggas on my line now. Tryna make them in. Bitch, man, this bullet hole get fired out. You was talking like a big man, but you ain't got no big plans. So you won't stay at home on IG like gon' say you tired now. I don't really give a little fuck about exhaustion. Blow a head gasket. It's your fucking skull that I acquired now. I ain't playing with no nigga. When I say this shit, I mean it. I could really get aggressive, bitch. I slided with my team, not cause I need to, but that's gang. So you gon' deal with them and me. Steady thinking shit a game, but now you see this shit ain't sweet. So what's game, bitch? I bang bang that door down, got blood on my hoodie, bitch. I bang bang, yo, bitch, blow that back, pussy, bitch. Blam blam that pistol, take down, wanna be bullies, bitch. I act like straight pussy, ain't getting it, you rookie, bitch.
Never had a slide about a bitch, and we be side about our friends. They be talking about some baddies like they got them a turn. They be talking about a second like we did it again. It's like I'm there, brody, this ain't no damn picture or a frame. I'm too far away, brody, I done got the perfect thing. Shout out Blicky Blue, she a bitch and she a layaway. They won't be up on this shit, like brody put him on the nose today. Roll the way, y'all talk that shit like they on pool today. Run the face.
I'm sorry, JR.
The same, you don't even know about that shit, no way. He got away, he got put on NBC. All these people think they gay, so when they all just talk the same. Put him in a room with some Mickey D's, he gon' get released. Shout out me and sorry, buddy, we gon' up for the fucking seat.
Stop running OT and minty. Pockets fully loaded, money clip never empty. No fucked up perception, I done seen what I can't see. See the source of bitch ass niggas call it envy. Chopper get the bugging at you niggas like a 10-piece. Back white as fuck like the bottom of a jet ski. I've been in my bag like Nebby. Never missing no. What you set up on your screen, I see it like a pick and roll, it's over. I don't know like why you toast that pistol for niggas ask me, oh, can I get a drop? I'm like, nigga, no, I told you. Talking to you, why you be speaking off the soju? It's your DMI, chopper bullets make your nigga cold too. Now he freeze, ING chillin' in the mo too. You a carbon copy, take a guess who you kung fu. Like Token said, put Erica to blame how I'm letting up that green. Got that neon on my veins, nigga. No explanation how you is a lame nigga. Finna get you gone and I put that on my chain, nigga.
Who is the feature right here? It was just a little section, right?
Get aggressive, bitch. I slided with my team, not cause I need to, but that's gang, so you gon' deal with.
Is this the same artist as here at the end, or is this just
Never had a slide about a bitch and we be
like who's this right here?
slide about our friends. They be talking
Are
about
there three? There's 3 artists on here. Yeah, you're the first one, right? Okay. All right. If I gotta be honest, low key, I mean, sure, it's like partially probably the way it's mixed and whatnot.
They be talking about a second like we
Feels like there's a little bit of a momentum drop when it gets to the second artist, at least for me. Okay. Vince, thank you, Vince. I appreciate that, dog.
I'ma send it in the skip line if that's okay.
Yeah.
I've sent this one before, but it's dropped on all plat.
Oh, snap. I appreciate you, Vince. Hell yeah. Orbit 2, my goodness, dog. We just hit our sub goal, or our dono goal. Dude. Woohoo! I appreciate that. Yeah, but look, dog, when I talk about what it is what it is, and look, I understand you want bro on the track right here, and, you know, that's your choice. But I feel like your delivery, you got that, like, you got that, like, raspy, like grit to your voice when you deliver, dog. And this is it, definitely when it complements it. But the final dude, love it. Full of personality, full of character. The writing's hard. You know, I think over a beat that maybe stays, it's just an idea. I feel like over a beat that maybe stays a little stagnant but works for you, I think some little like beat cut moments or little subtle chop section that leads into the next verse, like little details like that, I think can definitely add to the energy of the track. I feel that maybe more so in his section, because his section feels like it.
put him in a room with some Mickey D's.
Well, yeah. I kind of low key, I'd be all right with this just being y'all too. That's just my opinion with it. But maybe if you you mix it properly and get all that worked out, you know, it's your choice with it. It's just a work in progress, so I'll definitely be doing more stuff. Yeah, but as far as y'all's parts, I loved it. I mean, y'all sound great together. This works well. And yeah, it's still a work in progress, but this joint's tough. This joint's pretty hard, dog, you know? Really, I feel like with a track like this, you got the baseline and what the track's going to be. Now it's just really, you know, throwing in your additives, you know, detailing the track up a little bit, really find those moments where it could be a little more punchy and just, you know, execute something in the on the back end or within those, again, the little experimental sections or whatnot that can really give it a. How you feeling about the beat? I think the beat's pretty hard. Low key, I think the beat works well for what y'all doing on this. No, I actually did rock with it. But again, like I would say this if it was the same beat and somebody else made it, man. I think I think there's, you know, I think throwing a little bit of those detailed moments. Dang, bro, gotta add, dog. Throwing a little bit of those detailed moments within the lead, I think can definitely add to making it a little more punchy, right? That's just where I'm at with it. Dang, that's tough. Pipsy. All right, so we are going to do a free submission right after this. Yo, JR. Wait, did JR skip? I see JR in the skip line over here. Liala, yeah. Yeah, we definitely got Liala up here. I'm going in order, though, the way that y'all sent this through, so. Pipsy. Is Pipsy in an ad or is Pipsy back? Pipsy in an ad. Back from the ads. Okay. Let's go.
Right now, someone...
Ooh. Let's go, Pipsy. JR, did you skip? Because I see you're in the skip line. But I didn't see anything from you. Do let me know. Sorai. Basically what I just said. I think the beat's dope. Just
today I'm going to teach you how to summon the Eldritch Gods. Step 1. Buy yourself a Necronomicon. Step 2. Pledge your allegiance to the Lord and Savior. Step 3. You must now participate in a ritual. Sacrifice. Watching, like, and share for part 2.
Part 2. All right, what does this word mean? Necromancy. What's the definition of that word, bro? All right. It means the supposed practice of communicating with the dead, especially in order to predict the future. So like what do they call those? I mean, I guess it's not like a. I guess it's what you call it, right? Let's see, sorcery or black magic in general is the to raise the dead. My goodness, dog. Low key, I ain't gonna lie though, Pipsy. When Zorbit mentioned John Wick, I couldn't get out of my head. Like, this sounds like it'd be playing as John Wick is just like killing everybody, dog. You know, like cutting off heads and, you know, jumping in the air and, you know, gun under the leg and pow, pow, pow and all that fun stuff. Yeah, dog. This is pretty intense. Also, you got like a little stay tuned for part 2 up in there. Is this it's a multi-part type joint you working on right here? I thought it was pretty interesting. That was pretty cool. I will say, when I really read... No, now that I think about it, when you look at the build-up right here...
And the Eldritch Gods. Step 1. Buy yourself a Necronomicon. Step 2. Pledge your allegiance to the Lord and Savior. Sacrifice.
This was pretty hard, dog. This is pretty sick. I mean, I think for me, if I'm one that I kind of wish I would have read the definition before listening to the song, because I feel like you like the like AI voice or Siri type voice whatever you want to call it, you be hearing it in like a whole bunch of shorts and whatnot. Kind of guiding us through the record, kind of adds to like the creepiness of it in a way, right? Especially with that like eerie kind of opening. Yeah, my question would be like, is this complete, or what you doing with this? It's interesting. I mean, I've heard Pipsy do a bunch of different things with the production style. So, it's a cool concept, and I think something you could definitely, you know, tailor up to you know, AMV or like visualizer, or really working on giving it the sounds. This sounds a geometry dash level. Samu, no, you got to send it over in the Discord. But we'll have more options here soon. So anyway, it's not finished yet. I feel like the latter half is a little stale. I feel you. I feel like low-key with something like this, you almost need like a real switch and change. But I see what you're saying with the steps. So you low-key just added this at the end. This part right here. All right, we're getting ready to do a random free submission, guys, so hang tight.
Watching, like, and share for part 2.
Like and share for part. So that's not even going to stay there. That's just like a little, that's Pipsy talking to us within the work in progress. Janji, once we go to the line, you're the first one, dog. Like, I'm not, you know, but the thing is, while we do got skips, I do want to do random ones while we still are in this section of the stream. All right. that will. It's the ending. Oh wait, so it's staying. Is that what you're saying? Let's see, Moth. You got one in front of you, Moth. Just one in front of you. All right. So drop a random number in chat, 1 through 20. Y'all, 1 through 20. Drop your number. And let's see who gets this one. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 18. 18 is our number. Let's see who gets it. Huh? Well, how about that? It's Gianji! Wow, Gianji. How about that? Look, Gianji be underestimating the skills that Gianji has when it comes to the number game, bruh. Gianji dude does have some luck when it comes to the number game. So, well, Gianji, you're just gonna well, I can't spoil the future, but you guys will see sooner than later. What's new tonight? What you mean? At broke Gianji. Yo, Urban. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, I definitely recommend refreshing the stream every now and then, because it does, you guys do get behind a little bit. Hey, shout out to Clarity for resubbing 5 months in a row. 5 months in a row. YSU. Yeah, because you guys can see it. Thank you so much, Clarity. Huge W's, dog. Gianji, not enough for you. If you are watching on YouTube, we are over here on Twitch as well, if you want to join everybody else. But I'm gonna get all the free ones played tonight, guys. I'm here. Appreciate you, JR. Now, just so JR knows, and this goes to the YouTube people too, you do have to be here. I'm going to play all the free submissions of everybody that's here. I promise. I'm not going offline until I do so. But you do have to be here for us to play it. Girl, never enough for you. Shawty, don't think twice, 'cause all I see is true. Never looking back, but I did it all for you. Girl, I did it for you. Girl, I did it for you. Not good enough for you. Girl, never enough for you. 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 He's never enough. For you.
You tell me that I'm the fucking problem. You show me that love could be stolen. From my life, from my heart, my soul is so broken. We are back at the start, my heart is so swollen. From my life, from my heart, my soul is so broken. Show my blood in my veins, all my wounds reopen. From my life, from my heart, my soul is so broken. We are back at the start, my heart is so swollen. From my life, from my heart, my soul is so broken. Show my blood in my veins, all my wounds reopen. Never enough for you, never enough for you, never enough for you, never enough for you, never enough for you. Girl, I did it for you, girl, I did it for you. Not good enough for you. Girl, never enough for you, never enough for you, never enough for you, never enough for you. Girl, never enough for you, never enough for you, never enough for you, never enough for you.
I'll say it again. I do feel like this is the direction that we definitely want to go in, Gianji. Although I do feel like a lot of the sections, a lot of the writing, a lot of even the chops in here just feels like, it feels like kind of early on in the creative vision of what you can do. But I do think there's, is this the guy that requested $100 from me on Cash App? Gianji? Gianji did that? Well, it's Gianji's birthday, so Gianji's definitely, But even on your birthday, Gianji, I'm not gonna give you a pass, dog. This needs a little more sauce. Even with the chops, I feel like you're doing a lot of the same thing throughout the whole track. So it just, even with that, it feels like it gets a little, it's not enough for me, dog. It feels like it feels a little stale. It feels a little repetitive. It feels like they're used in much more of a basic way. Now, I feel like if you really take this, but I'll say this too, I think if you take this same track and you build it out a little more and, just add a little more creativity with it, I think we'd be talking pretty, we'd be talking different. But can we chop Gianji in half with a spoon? Well, no, we can't do that. You're going to bed, Gianji. What you mean, dog? No, I mean, I understand. If look, Tenchi told you to send this. I think it has potential. I do think it has potential, Gianji. But look, bro. I think this is one you just need to spend a little more time on. Experiment with the chops. To be honest, Tenchi would be a great artist to even learn under, because it's something that Tenchi does in a very creative way. I bet you it didn't start like that. I bet you it didn't start like that. So don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get discouraged.
No! I will not react to your music!
Get back to the booth. Get back to the mix and just, play around with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just needs a little more.
No!
Yo,
I will not react to your music!
Yo, Dill, just check the description. But I don't want Gianji to get discouraged right here because this is the direction that I want Gianji to take. I think Gianji does have a lot of potential in this field with the electronic stuff. I'm not doubting you at all, but I ain't gonna listen to you and tell you it's the best thing since sliced bread when bread ain't even cooked yet, dog. Yo, thank y'all. My goodness, got 2 skips. I don't know what the heck that was from. We got one from Anonymous and one from... I don't even know what that means, dog. I love you more. Exactly. You know what? Yeah. Shoot. Anyways. I appreciate you, dog, but...
What's going on here? Y'all ain't just gonna be walking through here like, who is this coming through? You get the double skibbity paps, man. One for each ball.
Sometimes you gotta do it. You gotta hit it with the double and the skibbity paps. I mean, we can't just act like they don't exist. When skippity has to be papped, we pap them. All right, Gianji. Well, I do love you, fam. And I do believe in you. You came a long way. I want you to keep grinding at it. Of course. Where's Blix's skip? You must have sent the link. All right. I'm never enough for you. Hey, you know what? I'm hearing the hook, John G. I am hearing the hook. You know, there's some catchiness to it, bro. You just need to spend a little more time on it. That's all. That's all, dog. In the night, I hear him talk, the coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along this road, he lost his soul. To Gianji. How could you be so Gianji? How could you be so Gianji? All right. This is Blix, Code Blue, and Majora. Word. Let's run it. What's up, Zay? What you up to, dog?
You can tell just from a glimpse of you can feel my love is so divine. In the night, love hands on my body, stable in the plumia. Double light in the call me now. Baby, I'm near the time, yeah. All my hips says it's slowly right. Told you I can't control it.
She sounded kind of tough.
You're mine, I've written it in the time. Lives in the rhythm of mine. I shimmer in the moonlight. For you, I light up the sky. I stop that I'm making it more. You glow and I guess I let you rest now. You're not gentle, 이다 벤타, because you could.
I'm on your mind, and you're on mine too. Stuck to me like glue. Little babe, my boo. Cause you're so fine, and I love you, and I love that body in the night, in the night, in the night. And I love you, and I love that body in the night, in the night, in the night. And I love you, and I love that body in the night. And she love when I move, and she loving my groove. So the baby go loose. Little baby got smooth. Big butt, she cute. And her shape is a cute. She want real nigga moves. She want real nigga moves. Why do they wish on me? Susie low energy. I mean this my photo. Might be my fantasy. Say I got it from the jump. Yeah, now I got it 'cause I'm on. Yeah, now I don't give a fuck.
Yes, but we know we're running out. I've been sweating up, it's become mad at me. So that's how come it that was street. They try to.
How long did it take y'all to make this project?
And I know that you be feeling a bit of my thigh. When you're away, I tease you all the time. Know that
I'm on your mind, and you're on mine too. Stuck to me like glue. Little babe, my boo. Cause you're so fine, and I love you.
Y'all really did this on the low.
That body in the night. I love you, and I love that body in the night. And I love you, and I love that body in the night.
The chop melodies are actually pretty sick on this. I mean, yeah, look, again, it's always a dynamic performance with Code Blue. I feel like knows how to really shift and move with the vocals, and really just bring a lot of cool variety to the track. You know, like you do such a great job. It feels like it almost comes natural when you're on a track. From everything I've heard from you, it's pretty impressive. Now let's talk about Majora. Really good voice, and seems like she pretty much knows what she's doing on a track. I mean, is she used to making music? Did y'all kind of guide her through this right here? There's some moments where I can't necessarily tell what she's saying, but I feel like it's more of catching the bounce and the vibe of the track, right? More so than making it out. Sometimes that works aesthetically in your favor if it's done right, and she sounds good. Only thing I would say about this track, I think it works well as like a project record. Feels like the track is, it feels like we could kind of condense it a little bit, right? Like, but I do appreciate like there at the end kind of messing with those chops. I feel like the way it's structured, it feels like y'all did kind of the most that you could to really give it that, you know, it's like somewhere in the middle section, the track just starts to feel a little bit stale in like where the direction of the track. But even at that, and this is where I give y'all your props, I feel like even at that, the decision making of how to really keep it interesting and progressive, it feels like it does as much as it could, as it can, you know. But not every track's supposed to be a freaking hit or you know, one of those. So this feels like a really solid project record, and she sounds awesome on this, you know. Thought y'all snap. Good stuff. And this, see, Johns needed to hear this. Okay, Johns needed to hear the way the chops were used on this, because it kind of created a really cool melody out of it, you know, that worked beautifully with this beat. You know, they felt like they were one, right? They felt like they were one. Johns should have stuck around for that, dog. But no, Johns has to have it Johns' way. Went to sleep and left instead of maybe learning a little something, you know, getting some inspiration. Well, John should have been here for, dog, but you know, can't win them all, bro. Can't win them all. I think it's a cool song. Yeah, me too. I like it. Let me go ahead and playlist it too. I appreciate all the donations tonight. We did, for everyone still waiting in the free line. We're doing freeze in between the skips right here until there's no more skips, and then it's just freeze. And I will not leave this stream until everyone who is here that submitted for free gets played. So, you know, just you have to be here, right? So, but we're gonna keep it as like random submissions for right now. But then when we get to the section of just freeze, I'll go in the line and then random line and then random. You know what I'm saying? You was the one who skipped. Wait a minute, that was you. You skipped twice. Okay, thank you. I was wondering who that was. I got you. Appreciate that. Moth Trap. It's okay, bro. You hit me with some like SL_ID_ADB81DA4/. I was like, what the heck is going on? Roses for the Blessed. 59. Is 59 the amount of times you've you know, went through this track and changed it? Thank you for the donation as well, Mom. I hope you're doing all right, dog. 59's nuts, dog. That's a whole lot. QQ! Rick! Hey, man, thank you.
Give me my roses, give me my roses, give me my roses, just give me my. Kindness is a knife that penetrates the soul. Take it or leave it, just try to find your mode. Pendant with a penchant for finding holes. You'll always find a way if you got larger goals. Pundit didn't want it bad enough to grab a hold. Godspeed till you got speed, then they try to tell you hold. Paper people, plastic places, pleasantries dissolve if you get gold. For fools rush in like all the major kings of rock and roll. Shall we make our way or wait again? Wedding bands and wasted cake. Ceremonies make or break, so try to take a glance at fate. You get one try before it breaks. You might never get to look again. See, said the blind man, you lied again, so watch your tone. Said the dead man with a smile to the old and broken soul. They pray to watch you fall, thrown away and back again. And a way to get a break from pain, but nothing never goes away if it's locked inside your bones. Give me my roses. Give me my roses. Give me my roses. Give me my roses.
Pretty interesting beat right here.
day on runways takes away the fun, babe. Spending my inheritance, never had no cash like this. I don't give a fuck, they had a chance to pass a glance, but they all passed it up to piss their pants. Cause give me my roses, give me my roses, give me my roses, just give me my. Fuck a king and fuck a prince, my title's always different. Emperor above the stars, this dust won't make me filthy rich. Fairies seem to like my gist. Fuck it, I won't swipe a bitch. Alone inside my castle, nothing but my insanity and rats to keep the bugs in check. Rats to keep the bugs in check.
Shut them off. Yo. Really cool production right here, especially when we get to the Give Me My Roses section. I love how full that sounds, as well as what you're doing when it comes to like the layers and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It sounds dope. And I also feel like the writing is pretty sick on this too. For me, well, what I think is, you know, like Moth has a very specific like rap style, and I think it works well. I think there's times when you're kind of coming back in some of these moments. While I like your you got that contrast where you're singing on the hooks and you're like rapping on the verses, and you have another moment where it feels like you pick up the energy and whatnot. I maybe would like to see you maybe play around with the cadence a little bit in sections, just to kind of make it feel a little fresh with that delivery, because you know, it feels like we're kind of going back to before, and not that didn't work, but you have so much inside of you when it comes to like the styles and tracks that you can really bring a lot of creativity to. And I think a lot of the you know, the counter moments right here in the back feel like they match very well. Humpty, what you mean, dog? No, I mean, this is the first draft right here too. Look, I think there's maybe even some decisions that can be made to maybe kind of make it feel a little more spacey and atmospheric in the mix and stuff. I mean, it's the first draft, you know, but it's got a pretty cool like theme to it. You know what I mean? And I think the writing is rather interesting too. So, that's the main thing I would say is I think for our first draft right here, I'd set on it for a while and really feel like, you know, like, for example, I feel like when we get to, it might be somewhere in this section right here, I kind of wanted a change in either flow or cadence, or even just like the way you kind of lead to that hook, you know, if we're really trying to break it down like that. But, you know, I thought it was rather interesting though. Give me my. Like, that's the thing. Moth has heard me say this all the time, because Moth does. Am I tripping? No. Sensei Curry? I thought that was a donation for a minute. Is that a donation? That ain't a donation. Is that a donation? You trolling me right now, since Sensei Curry is like, holy crap, a $50 super chat. What? $50 super chat over on YouTube from Sensei Curry? No way. Holy hell. Sensei Curry. How you doing, brah? I ain't seen you in a minute, too. That's insane. Why ain't the donation popping up over here? I don't know. Is there a way I can get that to freaking... I don't know why it's not popping up over here, but Sensei Curry, I'm like, bro, what you talking about?
$50 super chat from Sensei Curry.
Oh my gosh. I would kiss your forehead right now if I could. What's up, Nash? That is insane. And Sensei Curry right here says, here's what I need you to do. So Sensei, just in case you're wondering, we just kind of multi-stream on YouTube, but a lot of us are over here. Yeah, we're all over here on Twitch. I just kind of multi-stream on YouTube just to kind of see some other artists we might can reach. So if you want to jump over here on Twitch, that's where we're at. But holy crap, dog. If you want to send that in, please not everyone do this, but I'm gonna go ahead and type this just so you can send that over to this email. If you're not in if you're in the Discord, you can just drop it in the skip the line section. But if not, send that link over there. Holy crap. Good to see the stream. My goodness, bro. That's one of the day ones right there. I remember Sensei Curry was around here, and Sensei Curry had a baby. And we were going to send him a next up baby fit or something. We never did it, but, man, it's good to see you. I appreciate that. Holy crap. Thank you. Elite. Give me mine roses. I think this song has a lot of potential back in it, bro. You know, maybe certain moments you can just kind of dissect and whatnot, but I did rather enjoy this. Appreciate you, Moth. Give me mine roses. Yeah. It's catchy. Leala is who we had next up in the skip line, but I'll tell you what, Sensei Curry, if you go and send me that, we'll make sure you get played ASAP, because a $50 super chat is wicked, insane. And low-key, I don't even know. I've had like my Google account has been setting, it hasn't got over that like $100 threshold in a minute, so they don't send you your check until you get over the $100 threshold. It's been at like 92 or something like that. So not only did you just send in a $50 super chat, but they're finally going to send me my check. Holy crap. I appreciate that so much, dude. I appreciate that. So yeah, where can I find Leala's submission? Because I don't think I've seen it. You must have just sent it in like the normal chat, right? Leala. Give me mine roses, yeah. Leala. All right, if anybody sees Leala, let me know, because we need Leala here so we can play this song, dog. I don't know where it's at. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what? Duh, Mo. Gosh, man, sorry. I just had a brain fart or something. I forgot people do be sending links with the donations. All right. But Sensei Curry, let me know that you went ahead and sent that, and I'll go ahead and get that queued up for you, dog. Like if that don't count as a super skip, I don't know what does. Leala, see her again. Waiting on Zay's diss track inspired by. Holy crap! Okay. Nash, I'm doing random ones, so you're good for now, and then we'll get in line.
Hey, you was not you in the club last night. Can't forget about you and who you was last night. Now she might be dead. Can you bring it back to life? Thinking in my head, will I see her again? Will I see that face I always saw in the end? Like a flame in the rain, hard to the fan. Hey, now I'm struggling through memories I can't even say. She was silence in the chaos, a pause in the storm. She the one who took my hand, while everyone ignored. Every glance was a verse, every kiss was a hymn. Now I'm writing these lines just to feel her again. Does it make sense? Never make sense, but maybe time made the healer they play. Maybe love just lost better names. Hey, still I'm drifting in a space where I slowly fuck up. Gotta get my trust up, seeing you again. What? Will I see her again? Will I see that face I always saw in the end? Like a flame in the rain, hard to the fan. Hey, Now I'm struggling through memories, I can't even say. She was silence in the chaos, a pause in the storm. She the one who took my hand, while everyone ignored. Every glance was a verse, every kiss was a hymn. Now I'm writing these lines just to feel hurt. Yeah, does it make sense now? Oh my God. Hey, you was not you in the club last night. Can't forget about you and who you was last night. Now she might be dead. Can you bring it back to life? Thinking in my head, what I'm thinking. Will I see her again? Will I see that face I always saw in the end? Like a flame in the rain, hard to the fan. Hey, now I'm struggling through memories I can't even say. She was silence in the chaos, a pause in the storm. She the one who took my hand, while everyone ignored. Every glance was a verse, every kiss was a hymn. Now I'm writing these lines just to feel her again. Does it make sense? Does it make sense, bro? Maybe time, maybe healing, maybe flame, maybe love just lost, maybe name. Hey, still I'm drifting in a space where our story fucked up. Gotta get my trust up, seeing you again. I do. Will I see her again? Will I see that face I always saw in the end? Like a flame in the rain, hard to the fan. Hey, now I'm struggling through memories I can't even say.
Ooh. Talk about another contender right here from Leala.
Is everything. That's why
Holy crap! Yo, 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 yo! We just got a
raid in the stream. Holy.
Yo, shout out to is that Taki Reacts, just rated with 17 viewers. Yo, Blix, if you don't mind, go ahead and hit bro with a hit bro with a shout out. And thank you, fam. Oh, what did you do with the what do you stream? What do you do? Just reacting to artists and whatnot? And thank you so much for the follow as well from Bridges, from Melissa. Holy, from Megan. Make sure and from Sari. Holy crap, y'all. Can we please drop some
W's in the chat?
You do song reactions? Let me hit you with a follow then real quick. Hey. Dude, fire. Holy crap. Good stuff. You got my follow. I'm an aspiring streamer, content creator. Also have a YouTube where I post videos. W on that? Fire. Okay, so you do a lot of the YouTube content I see over here. That's actually, we started streaming on YouTube and then we went over there. So I'm gonna go ahead and let me hit you with a sub as well, my friend. Man, that's love. I really appreciate that. And yes, we over here doing the same. So y'all just make sure. Goodness, y'all hitting it with a bunch of follows. Jeremy, Taki. Am I saying your name right? Am I saying? Yeah. We still take it. We do got some skips in the queue. But we're getting over to the look. I tell everybody in these streams because we do tend to get a ton of skips at the beginning. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're playing free submissions in between, and then we're if you submit for free, I'm gonna get to all of them as long as you hear. That's kind of how I do it. Yo, with the sub as well. Thank you, Taki. You doing good over here too. I see 24.5K. Yo. Okay, so we do very similar things as well. W, dog. That's a W. Oh yeah, we got them Taylor reactions for sure. I've done a couple Taylor reactions on the channel. Oh, it's Tassi? Am I saying that right? Thank you, Hope. Thank you, Dab. Holy crap, y'all. This just came out of left field all of a sudden. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Hey, I'm excited to check out your stuff and see what you like tap in a little bit more. Huge W's, bro. My goodness. I love the fact that feature's over here, bro. It's really how we've been able to meet a lot of really cool creatives over here. So here's what's cool about what we do over here at Next Up. So when I say we're a multi-genre platform, it's the truth. So every single week on Friday, you can peep this on our Instagram and Discord. We post what's called our weekly top 10, okay? Our weekly top 10. Now, when you submit your songs into this stream, you build an artist profile, or we just add to your artist profile, and that ends up raking up points, which makes our power rankings.
To see your reaction to one of my songs.
Oh, absolutely. Tassi, I got you, bro. And so, yeah, so then also that adds to our points over here to the Next Up power rankings. That's how that goes. Shout out to Tenchi, who is on top right now. And here's what's really cool, okay? So at the end of the year, we do what's called the Next Up Awards. And when it comes to that, we do genre-specific awards, right? So we do the best EDM song of the year. We do the best band of the year. We do the best hip-hop song of the year, the best rap song, the best pop song, the best experimental, right? Like, then we do, like, artist awards, right? Like, artist of the year, best new artist. You know, so it's broken down in so many categories that we keep track with. So, low-key, when I say we listen to a little bit of everything and we take all that into account, that's how it works. Yeah. What's up, Seb? Yes, that's right. This is now
Next Up FM.
And I know I can't explain all that yet, but trust me, it's gonna be dope. Yeah, no, it'll probably be like hyperpop / digicore is probably what we'll do. Now look, we start adding K-pop and stuff in there. No, okay, we don't have that yet. All right, we don't have enough people that make it. So there at least has to be a good solid like amount of people that make that for us to do so. Yo, New York's about to lose, bro. I'm sick. Well, looks like the Pacers gonna go to the finals, yo. Ain't that something? But see, so we're at the free submission point right here. Thank you so much for the skip. Taki or Tassi? Which how do I pronounce that? So here, but right now, here's what we do. So every 3 skips, I jump over here to the free submissions. So what I want everyone to do right now is, okay, Tassi, I got you. How our free submissions work is everyone in chat right now, type a random number between 1 and 20. Okay? You can spam the numbers. Try not to spam too many, but type a random number in chat, everybody, 1 through 20 right now, and that is going to determine who we play. Okay? Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. And as you can see, our number is 10. So let me see who said 10 first, y'all. Who said 10 first? 10 goes to... 10 goes to Yusuf. Which Yusuf is actually our Break the Beat champion. Yusuf is our Break the Beat champion. Break the Beat 3. Which, by the way... Break the Beat 4, our music competition that we do, is going to make its return. The goal right now is end of July, beginning of August. So super excited for that. We'll release the like branding and stuff and all that stuff here really soon. Okay. All right. Bleeding Holy.
I let the evil live within, drain my soul away, take control of the pain.
Is Sensei still in the chat?
And I'll never feel my heart again. No, take the pulse from my veins. It's the only way I feel alive today.
pain cannot be imagined. Caving into depression. There's something under my skin, something deep within. Ooh, the silence kept me waiting, but I'm anticipating the lonely, empty streets. This devil inside me.
This is all self-produced too.
And when I fall, then I feel will show me what is deep below me. Am I whole? When the sea is flowing, 'cause I'm breathing holy.
July, like the artist July? Dog. I don't think I've ever like. What exactly do you mean, Melissa, when it comes to July and channel? Oh no, this is fully from the ground up vocal songwriting production. Yusuf was our break to beat champ this go around for. I mean, you hear why. And also, bro, those stacks, those build-ups, that lead, my goodness. I even feel like the track took some pretty cool twists and turns in here in this middle section that, again, I feel like just added to just keeping it progressive and interesting. You know, like, dog, I don't even, like, here's the thing, every song that Yusuf actually sends through the stream, I don't have anything to say. They all feel, like, super polished and, like, ready to go, and low-key, they all feel like they have hit potential. And I don't use that word a lot. That's not a word that I use frequently on this live stream, but Yusuf pretty much has all of it together. And is just a special talent that I truly feel like if you get the right backing with what you're doing, I feel like it's game over. I feel like you are bound to go places, just because of, you know, like, not only can you do it all, but you know when and what to do in the right moments. And your dynamics and the way you're able to really kind of build that mood and atmosphere and these build-ups, I feel like just really nail it home, Yusuf. This is awesome, dog. I mean, this would be a strong contender for our top song of the week if it was released. I mean, bro, dude, you understand? I like to have something to talk about that I would like to maybe change about the track. I can't do that with Yusuf, but that's a good thing because low-key, this platform is, you know, built. This platform is built for artists like Yusuf, dog. And we ain't gonna let you down. So what he does is like a step before you. He would want to be sending people to you. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not familiar with him, but we could definitely talk. Thank you so much, Over, for the follow. I appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. That was so good. Word. Yeah, I would love to support my fellow streamers and creatives out here, dog. You know, we need this community thriving. Like the vibes over here, W. Tassi, I appreciate you. All right, so our next skip tonight is from Vince, the Ghost. I don't even think I really talked about the Liala song because just a lot happened and it got rated, but let me go ahead and just preface. Liala does land a spot on this Friday's top 10, and this track right here was awesome, and I think this is also a contender for that. One of the most creative artists that we have around here. And sorry, I just realized I don't think I necessarily talked about that. We got a $50 super chat over on YouTube, and then Tassi just hit us with a crazy raid. So it was just a lot went down, but I did really, really enjoy that. Very cool what you're doing. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that, you know. I just trying to provide the platform the artists deserve. That's really our motto around here. So as much as we can do, that's what we gonna do. We're gonna continue to try to raise the bar. Vince the Ghost and Tofu? That name sounds really familiar. All right, Savior VIP mix. So we're doing a free one in between skips. Right now.
Dropping on my white shirt, following my protocol to make my life work. Devil kicking down my door to make my life worse. But I'm living in my God to make my life worse. They following his path, say that God is a spirit, so you know that I'm gonna test him. Praying every day so every day could be a blessing. Trials and tribulations, I know God gon' send a message. But lately I've been ignorant, I just ain't receiving. I've been so lost in this world that I need a guide. Your word is a lamp and a path into the light. But I'm stuck in my sinful ways.
Oh, I remember this.
My sinful ways. Yeah, I'm stuck in my sinful ways.
Was this a track battle song,
Stuck
babe?
inside in my sinful ways. No.
Welcome, Cottage. You are next up, my friend.
Stuck inside my sinful ways. I can breathe. I can see.
Have we considered this song? Vince, when was the first iteration of this that I heard? I remember hearing this a minute ago.
From what I know, the world is cold, but I have faith in what you've shown. I run away, I'm full of pain, but you bring me back into your arms. When I'm astray, you call my name, you take me away from myself.
So Vince, what's different from the VIP mix to the original?
I'm full of pain, but you bring me back into your arms. When I'm astray, you call my name. You take me away from my sinful ways.
Gosh, bro. Low key, while I don't know if Vince is necessarily at the computer right now or on his phone. I literally feel like the first iteration of this track still in work in progress stages. I could be wrong. I feel like almost a year ago. I feel like it's been about a year since I first heard this record. Look, I love the contrast from this like really slow, peaceful ambiance that really drives us and like builds that tension into these like massive EDM drops. And I also feel like the lead vocalist right here, you know, Vince has collabed with a lot of artists, right? And some of them work more for me than the others. A lot of them are for like Duck's track battles. They're like competition type records. I don't know if that was the case with this. I feel like it was. But I would definitely say I feel like this is one of the better ones out of the bunch that I think really, really sticks with me. Low-key, who was the artist? I think it was Maze. Slid V. Holy crap. We need another one with you and Slid V. But it is very difficult for me in general, dog, to be able to justify the length of a 5-minute record. But I feel like the pacing in this really hits home. And I feel like all your ducks have to be in check, no pun intended, for this to really be able to do so, you know? And so I feel like, you know, the vocals work well, how it waits and comes in layered the second go around. And you know what I'm saying? That's what all those little details right there, I feel like is working collectively to really build that tension that I think really comes out really strong with this. You know, this is this is one of your best ones in my opinion. Over LDN, thank you so much. I did receive that. Now keep in mind, guys, I appreciate y'all so much. We do got quite a bit of skips, but in between every 3 skips, I'm going back to the free line and we're doing randoms right now. So, you know, you will have a chance to be played then. I feel like some of y'all might be in an ad. Are y'all in an ad right now? Dun, 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 dun. I feel like it is. All good. Thank you so much, Tassi. Give me just 1 second. Let me go grab something. No, thank you, Vince. Thank you, Vince. Just a quick sec, guys. Quick sec. Yeah, thank you, Over. All right. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate you sticking around over here and for all the love. It means a lot. All right. So next up of the evening, we do have Orbit, who ended up sending one through. So let me go ahead and get this lined up in the queue real quick. And for everyone who is donating tonight, we're working on a new system when it comes to all this that I think you guys are going to really mess with and hopefully add a little more freedom to kind of the way the queue works and like options here. So be patient with us. It all coincides with the Next Up FM. And you'll see. So we got Orbit coming up right here. Hopefully Orbit is still in the house. This was a skip that was sent through. It's called Usual.
Right now,
bro,
someone listening to
have
this
you always been, you've always produced your stuff? I don't think so. This is, have I ever heard something that you produced? Orbit.
Hey, Usual. One time, all for your love, but it all on the line. Off on a quest in the dungeon I'll climb. Leveling up right here, meet you right by my side. I get it right, huh? You know how to keep my mind from going insane. You know, every day I got you on my damn brain. You know, I can't even think a thought without you on my mind. Feeling it all the time, back and forth, babe. Loving this feeling, girl, it's way too amazing.
Oh, let's put the lighters up, Dr.
Sitting right there on your soul. I can guarantee and put the shit on my soul. Unusual soul. Been around the globe and I've seen it all, but the usual. Looking in your soul and you're looking lost, that's unusual. It's cold outside, put a sweater on, you're unusual. Never been enough, but the usual. This world is usually cold, like LA sparks in the night sky, baby. Yeah, you bound to glow, and you know we've been down this road. Feel like the talk of the town, you know. Like every day I hold you down, you know. Baby, come and orbit around my soul. Supernova glow. Moving my mind with you racing through time. If it's divine, would you feel it on time? Unusual soul. Been around the globe and I've seen it all, but the usual. Looking in your soul and you're looking lost, that's unusual. It's cold outside, put a sweater on, you're unusual. Never been enough.
It's 11:11. Make a wish.
But the usual.
Orbit, maybe you did send me something that you produced, but my goodness, dog. The production feels like, at least it's different for you because it's taken much more of a pop-esque direction. So you got it listed as hip-hop and rap, and that's fine. I mean, it's definitely, it feels like it's in that lane, but it's definitely veering a little bit more over to the pop side. But low-key, the production, the way that moved was so pretty, was so nice. And also, I feel like the production alone feels like something that could be used as kind of like a performance type record, you know. It's something you mentioned you wanted to hear. Well, dude, talk about a jump, right? Like, I'm thinking you're over here putting something like you going with the self-produced role. You know, it's going to maybe take some time to like manifest. No, this actually kicked straight into gear right here. I thought that was really nice. Okay, let's talk about what you're doing with the vocals. Now, I've heard a lot of styles from you and you doing different stuff and whatnot. And not saying that what you did on this didn't work, because like I liked it, but I felt like you were kind of in the same vocal register over the hook and the verse. And so though I understood the structure, it did at least the performance felt a tad bit underwhelming because it just felt like it was doing a lot of similar things, right? Like you had like one little pocket where it felt like you kind of like switched up the energy or like, you know, tonality a little bit. But I would almost, for me, I would almost say keep that vocal tone when it comes to what you're doing over the like singing, you know, I mean, it's more of like a head voice type singing performance over the hook that I think works well. Almost would maybe try to switch up the tones and flows and whatnot, more so in the verse sections. I think it would definitely make that hook pop out even more. And that's the only thing that I feel like this was maybe lacking from me, was like it was a little bit of lack of variety vocally, which I know you're able to execute. Might have been intentional right here, but I feel like with something that is kind of going towards kind of more of a pop direction, I'd like to maybe see a little more variety within this. You know what I'm saying? That would just be kind of like the main thing. I mean, look, this is a really solid track, bro. Like I am so impressed and like proud to see this, and the direction, I cannot tell you enough how much I back it. And that's just the only thing I wanted a little bit more from this track, you know, because I feel like the production was doing all the work when it comes to moving and switching and changing, and it was really nice. Had to redo the style for yourself. Yeah. Well, hey, you know, I'll definitely listen to this track a little bit more. I mean, we're going to definitely contend it, but yo, I so approve, and I want to hear more of you doing this, because it's a really cool direction and one I haven't heard. Young homie Ryan, thank you so much for the skip, Brody. This is exciting though. Really, really, Orbit. Please continue to go down this direction. Young homie Ryan, what is up, dog? W skips, I appreciate y'all, man. Oh, the usual. Oh. It is catchy, you know. I just wanted a little bit of separation from verse and hook. That's all. Look, I feel like you kind of just fix that up a little bit, and this track would literally do it all for me, man. You know. That's it. That's a W, though. Young homie Ryan, how you been, fam? Now, we do got some skips backed up, guys, and I do apologize. It's not always like this. But I am going back to the free line every 3 songs. So after this song, we are going to go back to the free line, okay, for 1 song. But this is Classy Problem, produced by Sapger. Orbit, you've been cooking, though, man. Sapger's so crazy, dog.
Messing with a gold and making out gosh. Stay in the noodles, give a damn about a lobster. Came from the mud, now my name is like a mantra. Pressure got me polishing my posture. Top slick, I'm at your neck like a collar. Never needed deal just to prosper. God flow, every bar heat like a gospel. From my mobster, I swipe at the fade from my mind out. Used to down me, not the power when I white out. I ain't got a flash, let her walk through the loud mouth. Red against me, that's a game you should count out. Who the fuck is next? So that's me. Talking to that shit while I see. Say they outside, they low key. Claim they a beast, not like me. If you got a problem, better suffer like a mad test. Sucking out a cap, getting checked like a graph sketch. Stay in my lane, better drive, got the mad press. Fumble like a complex, a 4 on the mad press. Numbers don't lie, I just calculate the asset. Turn every air to a lesson, not a last breath. I've been moving angles while they stuck up in the last step. Now I'm kinda blessing while they stuck up in the past step. Don't fucking bother me. I'm a motherfucking problem. You don't want no fucking problems. I'm a motherfucking problem. Don't fucking bother me. I'm a motherfucking problem. You don't want no fucking problems. Don't gotta chase hoes 'cause I know you the one. I can never
You think this is like token-esque? XJ? See, I think I might have heard like 1 or 2 Token songs. I don't really listen to Token all that much. You know what? But like Token's kind of in the same realm of like NF though, right? Like they kind of in that same general area of music, yeah. Sapture on the production, I'll tell you what, you will find very rare will Sapture ever just create a beat that is disappointing. And so his production was really, really punchy, really hard hitting. Classy came on this joint with a ton of energy behind it, you know? And low key for that, I feel like the energy stayed up the whole time. Pretty solid record. What I like about Classy, it's all right. So it's like, it's a good thing because I feel like Classy is not just boxing himself in when it comes to styles and lanes. And, you know, like you definitely continue to mix it up when it comes to what type of song you're making, what type of music in general, what genre style and whatnot. Low key, for me, there was some moments here with maybe it's the performance and mix and whatnot that kind of gave me a little bit of JPEG Mafia type of energy behind it. While XJ said Token. Low key, if I really want to like overdo this thing, maybe we could, you know, I don't know. It's one of those tracks where I feel like bro definitely does what he needs to do on this, and the energy is up. And it feels this is a performance record, right? Like this is definitely one that you would perform at a show, and I feel like you could definitely get some like crowd engagement with, you know. It's just got great energy behind it. Not as experimental as some of the other stuff we've been hearing from Classy lately, but this joint's rather hard though, you know. Some songs I don't really have too much to really kind of add to this. Mayo. Thank you so much for the follow, homie. But I think this is good, and we're absolutely going to contend it for our top 10 this week. That joint was tough. I appreciate it, Classy. Well, what I'm saying with my feedback right here is I feel like it's a good thing to not box yourself in and continue to try things, because you're at a point right now, and like, especially when you're like, you know, this small of an artist, I think doing these things and like trying to find what kind of hits for you or works for you with the audience and whatnot, I think is rather smart. No, I mean, that's good, bro. I don't really got anything to kind of add to it. I thought it was really solid. Yo, sorry. Thank you so much. Where's Zay? That's a good question. All right, so we're on the free submission right now. So everyone in chat will have the opportunity to be played right now for free. What you're going to do is type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. You can type as many numbers as you'd like, and whoever gets the correct number will be played for free right now. If I was you, I'd definitely be hitting them numbers, man, because it's up. It's on. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. 5. 5 is our number. Zay drinking dog. All right, XJ, that goes to you, my friend. I appreciate your patience. I know you've been waiting for a minute. But I'll try to move a little faster in some of these skips so we can kind of speed it up a little bit. All right. No, not shout out Pacers, Zay. It's all because I stream, bruh. If I watch the game, we don't lose. Only game I've watched, we won. Okay. So guess what? I'm not streaming Thursday. I'm watching the game, bro. We are getting that W on Thursday in the Garden, and we keeping this series alive. Having my way from XJ.
So I got it going insane. How the fuck I live my life because I'm having my way. 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 Around I take that flight. Yeah, VA, you ain't hopping inside. I'm just so bad I look in her eyes. She zoom me right out, one for life. I swear to God, she do what I like. Man, you pop, I don't need no lie. She came inside, but I feel so high. Engine pop, I know she buy. And to stay out this, I don't really get no mission. Yeah, I'm a man on mission. I gotta show on that distance. Yeah, only got 3 wishes. I gotta make them bitches. Yeah, they don't never listen, but they wanna watch my image. My soul, you can never take that. My bros, you can never take that. When I'm on the road, yeah, they got my back. You keep it 10 toes as long as we stand. Don't keep my pole, my strap. When I buy my loan, I won't lag. Gotta make things known that a boy like that ain't do no wrong. Gotta get my back, yeah. She thinking I'm way too fast, so she wearing my chain. Ain't worried about no dime, cause these bitches are the same. My money is going up, so I got it going insane.
What up, Maj?
I live my life because I'm having my way. I'm having my way. I'm having my way. I'm having my way.
Two Hollis? XJ, have you heard that one? Kill Sawyer on YouTube said slight Two Hollis vibe. Very slight. It's just, you guys gotta understand, XJ has heard so much yeet. Okay. But I have felt like, especially in the past like couple months, the stuff that I've heard from you, I feel like, at least production wise, it feels like you kind of building your own thing and whatnot, and you don't know him, but dang, he's copying you, XJ. Two Hollis copying XJ. XJ, believe it or not, last year ended up getting our #1 spot on the power ranking and kind of held it down for a couple weeks. Him and Lil Zay were kind of at a fight for the top of the mountain for a while. This is a solid joint right here, right? I feel like, I think it's good. I really feel like maybe it would be cool to maybe have a little more movement and really something built around that hook that hits a little bit harder. Again, you've heard me say this before, and so I feel like you kind of know where I'm at with some of these records. I feel like you can't go wrong with your music, bro. I feel like everything we get from you feels dope, feels complete. But there are certain records you send through where I can tell there's a little more creativity put into it, right? Identity is a big word for me, and I feel like, you know, there's times where XJ does show these glimpses and signs of really doing something unique and creative within this lane that I think really makes these hooks stand out more, like the energy stand out more, you know, like you know these decisions. I've done talked about so many XJ songs at this point that I feel like XJ kind of knows where I'm going with it when it's just variety, right? But this song kind of feels like it's meant to just be like, you know, a vibe type record. We're not changing it up too much. But I can't help but feel like if it's going to do this, create a moment in the production, bro, that feels like maybe it brings that like spacey type of atmosphere out a little bit more, you know? Like, again, a really cool bridge moment in this track there towards the end could really do wonders for this, you know? And I'm not talking about stuff that I haven't seen you, you know, execute before. But without that, look, it's a solid song. I rock with it. It's a solid song. I'm talking about turning a solid song into like something that's pretty freaking sick. Something that's pretty great, right? And so, yeah, with that being said, I think there maybe could be a little more creative liberties being taken over something like this. But I rock with it. I think it's pretty sick, you know? It's on a playlist. And finally, which XJ already has a #1 song of the week this year in September. I don't know why I always rush my producing. Well, that's what I'm saying. And again, I'm all for sending private tracks into the stream. You know what I'm saying? I love to give my 2 cents on it and talk about what's going on. It's not a bad song by any means, XJ. You know, it's solid. You can tell those songs. You can tell when you spend a little more time on it, bro. You can tell these songs that kind of go a little bit extra. And this just feels like, you know, it's all right. It's all right. Because I appreciate you sending that, man. I love hearing new stuff from you, though. And hopefully life's been going well for you too, bro. Really, that's the fam right there. XJ been with us since 2019, dog.
Holy
2019, XJ has been here. I've seen this man go from a straight lyricist to producing to more melodics and really kind of forming your own lane with where you're going with the music right now. And I think there's another evolution, there's another step to go for you. But you know, I like where it's heading. Okay. I appreciate you, man. Yo. And I appreciate you guys. I know skips right now, we do got a little bit of a backup, okay? But we're gonna try to go ahead and get these tracks played. This is from Culicore. I am saying that right. It's What's for Dinner? What you mean, Russ? The beat gave you 2 Hollis vibes. Yeah. Oh, I picked the wrong one. My fault. Culicore, did you send 2 songs, right? I only see 1 link over here in the skip section, so do let me know. Self-Control. Oh, I'm sorry. Killcore, my bad, dog. Where's your other skip at?
I got no self-control. I wish it's on your body, but now it's gone. Yeah, I don't wanna feel none. I pop the molly, tryna feel that hole. I can't let no bitch get up on me again. I keep a pole. I smoke pounds of dope, and I got pounds of dope. ST, I want his flow. Got no keys on the road. They wanna see me deep for tryna get it to the shit from mom and bro. Hold it on my dick, but I don't want it. I just want your soul. Whole crib on my wrist, bitch, if I want it. No self-control. Walk up in that bitch and I start gunning. Got no self-control. You got no self-control. Walk up to that bitch, start humming. Guess this is how it goes. Just sit back, don't do these hundreds. I smoke pounds of dope, and I got pounds of dope. ST, I want his flow. Got no keys on the road. You got no self-control. Walk up to that bitch, start humming. Guess this is how it goes. Just sit back, don't do these hundreds. I've lost it all before, but I got up, made more. I got up on my toes. You and your friends, they want me gone, you put it to a vote. Every time you ask me how I feel, go listen to a verse. I done had too many fucking losses, still great from the first. Put up anywhere, I know I'm fried. And tell the bitch I don't want to eat it, cause I'm wanna die. But it's sparking another out, cause right now I don't feel like crying. Yeah, you might get raw, like, cause this shit is real life. And I don't waste no time, you was frontin' the whole time. Yeah, it's like 3 days, and I've been up all night.
Okay, is this finished? I'm guessing not, because it just kind of, it feels like the outro. It is released, but it's on like a private profile over here, or a new profile, so I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, I mean, look, when it comes to, I feel like the vocals, the performance, the energy behind the record, I think you nail it, right? I think you know, like, you really know how to really bring the sauce with it and make it dope, right? The beat's all right. I think when it comes down to this hook,
I want it, no self-control. Walk up in that bitch and I start gunning. Got no self-control. You got no self-control. Walk up to that bitch, start humming. Guess this is how it goes. Just sit back, don't do these hundreds. I smoke pounds of dope, and I got pounds of dope. STL on his flow. Got no keys on the road. You got no self-control. Walk up to that bitch, start humming. Guess the
like self-control's coming in like a bit right here where this is another one of those songs where I'm kind of struggling really pinpointing what is like the structure, what exactly is the hook. This is just copy paste arrangement. I'll send him for the final. I sent him for the final idea for the flow. You sent who? I'm guessing this other artist right here. It says not final. One, I think the pockets you're in and the energy behind it, especially leading from like that section right there, it's pretty tough, dog. You know, like you can tell when it hits. You know, you get that little feeling of you get that little all right, bro, kind of sliding a little bit, right? So yeah, kind of need to understand more of where the track is gonna go and what will be the final arrangement. But if I'm just talking off of like, you know, energy, flow, the pockets that it's in, and like really, you know, I think it's doing that. Wish I could hear more of a final version with this right here. But I like it. Like, you know, I think there's potential in it, no doubt. A part of me, I'm still in that same section of like that same idea of let's really try to make this hook as memorable as possible. And I think that, like, again, it's the little things, the little details, it's the beat cuts, it's the little chops, it's the little details that I think can really make this feel more like a hook and make it even more punchy and kind of separate it all on its own. But again, we'll have to see kind of where the final arrangement is gonna be. So, but I rock with it. I do want to know, Killcore, let me know where you're sending that second link. You can just drop it in here if you want. So look, I am going to kind of move over here to Tassi, because Tassi did send an extra 5 with the donation, and so I'm going to kind of move to that. Yo, thank you, Voltrex, for the follow. I appreciate that. Now, this is the first song I've heard from bro. Coffin for 2. Okay. Of course, fam. Jay said, you listen to instrumentals? Of course, dog. Of course. Send it on through. All the info of how to submit's down below in the description if you're watching on YouTube. So yeah. But yo, Killcore, do let me know where you're gonna drop that link, and we'll get that queued up, because low key I had you one of the next ones, so just need to know. Am I reviewing their music? Of course, bro. Shoot. I've been reviewing their music since 2018, dog. Yeah. That's what we're doing around here. Okay, got you. All right, let's go. This is called Coffin for 2. Yeah, I got you over. Everything's in order. I just moved him up because he donated a bit more.
When time gets in the way, but I'll always try to find you again.
Okay.
In the afterlife, united again. When time gets in the way.
Priest, we're doing random free ones, so you could be the next one. Are you playing the guitar right here? This is a beat. It's kind of beautiful.
And so on and forth. Am I after life? It will be yours when time gets in the way. I will try to find you again when the light goes dim.
Is this on Spotify?
You reach the end. Will you find me again? Or will I pretend? I hope they make a coffin
Yep.
for two. 'Cause I wanna be buried with you.
Oh, this is on a project. Is it like an acoustic project? Ooh, nice.
When time gets in the way, I will try to find you again when the light goes dim. You reach the end. Will you find me again? Or will I pretend? I hope they make a coffin for two. 'Cause I wanna be buried with you.
Come on, bro. Come on, dog. 5 minutes. Beautiful acoustics right here. Low key, look. This is another valid point right here, and something that we don't always see, because it's just the day and age we're living in, dog. That not all tracks that are meant to carry real, true, authentic emotion necessarily always hit the mark. You know, let's just be honest. This felt real, you know? And I'll tell you what, the other thing is the mixing on this too, bro. Like, I love when you bring in these layers and these stacks, and like, they come in at the right time too, right? I feel like the decision making over a track like this feels pretty much as good as you can get it. Especially there towards the end too, the way everything was kind of like, you know, like that little bridge section where we kind of had the you know, just the instruments, and really kind of, that entire moment was just, you know, a great break in a song. But I feel like sometimes it's not even the vocals that need to speak to your soul, right? And I feel like those moments really kind of touched me, and especially when the hook came in the last time, it really kind of made that emotion even that much more intense and immersive, you know? And I ain't trying to glaze the song up or nothing like that, but I mean, dude, I thought the writing was beautiful, you know? And then looking over here on Spotify, I see that you have a 11-track project. The name of the project is Roots. Ooh, I've heard of 15th Bend. You got 15th Bend up on here? Word. else do I see? Stormy? I don't know if I know Stormy, but you know, this is this needs a this would go so well in just an all out like performance video. Like music video, sure, but like just a performance type video of this song would just you know. Oh man, you're too nice. I made that specific track for my wife. Man, she inspired most of the album. Wow. Wow. How many people are in the queue? I mean, it's a couple people in the queue for sure, but right now when we go to the free submissions, we're doing them randomly. We do have a line, and once all the skips have already came through, I will kind of go back up through the line. But right now, you could have submitted 3 hours ago or 2 minutes ago and be the next one to be played. You know, you just got to be here when we go through that process. Wouldn't even know where to begin to set that up. Bruh, where you live at, dog? I tell you what, I do a lot of like videography and stuff. I've shot, you know, music videos and directed videos and stuff like that. I'd love to kind of take a go at a real, true, emotional cut like that. No way, bro. I actually come down to Myrtle. So I live in Virginia, about 4 hours away from Myrtle. That's that's my spot, bro. I'm in Myrtle at least. I'm actually headed back to Myrtle in about 3 weeks, for a little short vacay. So I mean, I travel to Myrtle a couple times a year. Hit me up on IG, dog. It's just Next Up FM on IG. Maybe we can make something happen. Bro, my house is right next to the casino. I'm in walking distance from the casino. Yeah. I'm that close. Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at, dog. How'd you know? Tassie. Yeah, Myrtle, bro. Beautiful, huh? You're all talking about the Caesars Casino, right? Yeah, that's where I live, dog. That's where I'm at. Yeah, hit me up on the IG, bro. I definitely like to tap in and maybe do something. That's gonna be a contender for us, though, no doubt. Good stuff. You're going to Myrtle in July, yo. W, dog. You love to see it. Love to see it. We're going to play a free submission right after this next one. I appreciate you, Tassie, as well as for the raid, but we'll definitely got to, we absolutely got to tap in. And hey, I'll tell you what, you hit me up, we'll talk, and maybe I'll bring my gimbal and stuff with me, and maybe we can, you know, take 30 minutes. Low key, bro, we could do it in like 30 minutes and at least have material to like, you know, take home and like edit with and whatnot. I wouldn't be opposed to linking up for a short bit and like doing something like that, you know. So just let me know. We'll tap in, man. Fire. I love that, bro. I really do. It's like indie, soft rock, acoustic, you know, all within that realm. But if this song is anything like what the project is going to sound like when I listen to it, I'm excited. I'm excited to hear what we got. Yeah. All right. Bet. All right. We'll play this 4840. 48 in the house, dog. This my day one right here, 48. Finally, a favorite. Ooh. All right. Killcore, I got you. Day one gang. What's up, Phil Hill? All right, so we're doing a random free submission next. So y'all hang tight. Yeah, go grub, bro. I appreciate you, Tassie.
Yeah, I'm doing shit I don't want to. And I'm still hurt inside, I'm broken down, what I'm gon' do. I gave this bitch my life, I didn't ask why I say want to. I ain't have a lot, and when I needed, she came through. I still wear my heart all on my sleeve like a damn fool. And everything was fucked, I say fuck it, I had you. And when I lost it all, I lost tears, but I had you. Oh, how do you hurt the pain? I paint my body with tattoos. If I cried, now it's just me. They tell me try to stay focused,
Thank you, Bridges.
childish when I say that I hate her. The goodness in my heart keeps saying gon' save her. And this rap shit finally working, dog. I finally see favor. I'm finally their favorite. Right now I'm at studio, but I miss the basement. Tell me try to stay focused, focused, focused. Heart's blown up, my pocket's loaded. And I get paper cuts from flipping through pages of pictures that we took when I ain't have paper. This love shit finally working, dog. My heart finally racing. I'm finally a favorite. Now I'm in studio, I finally feel pain. Tell me try to stay focused, focused, focused. I'm throwing up signs, blowing up my pocket loaded. And when I'm on stage, I'm searching through faces. Think about the times I pray that I make it. Now that my little rap shit paying off, look at they faces. Finally they favorite. Right now I'm in studio, I miss the basement.
48, this is... Again, super relatable, dog. But I think what I like about this one the most is I feel like 48 has a lot of vocal skills and like different pockets that 48 kind of navigates in. This felt like it gave us a little bit of everything, and even at the same time a little bit of something different when it comes to certain sections you were hitting. And I'm like, oh, that's different. I like it. But I think the melodics on this are really nice, right? And I love that you know, out there looking through faces and like low key some of these one-liners in this song I feel like paint such a vivid picture that it's almost like this needs to be something that is visually shown, because it's a very reflective type song too, you know, and I've say this all the time, but it's the truth. 48 has one of the realest, most emotional but inspiring stories out of any artist I've ever came in contact with out here, right? So this would be one that I would love to see really, you know, and I know the creativity you do when it comes to the visuals, that I would love to see brought to life through something like that, you know? Yeah, well, 48 is definitely different, bro. Like you can sense it in just the delivery and the way that he kind of uses his voice in times. Like I feel like one of the most identifiable artists, I'd say, when it comes to their music and being able to know it's them. And so those creative touches you put on this, I feel like low key a lot of times, like I like it, but when I see the visuals and like your vision represented in some of the stuff that you send through and that I've checked out, is like really give me a whole new perspective on it, you know? Almost all the way back. Hey, well, you deserve the world, champ. You deserve the world, dog. You know? And I'm proud of you, man. I know it's been a tough road. But this definitely, I see where this could be one of the, is the song called Finally a Favorite? Or is this finally a favorite of yours? Like, 'cause for some reason I was thinking you said finally, I thought I said favor. So, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I like this. 48. Focus. Nah, this is definitely gotta hear more from you in this realm, dog. No cap. Who in here is still waiting to be played for free? Type a W in chat if that's the case. If you're still waiting. And I appreciate you staying patient through the skips, and I promise we're working out a system that is gonna work so much more smoother than the way we got it right now. And hopefully that new system will be introduced in the next 2 weeks. That's what I'm working on. But trust me when I say a lot of these things and issues we have there, I'll go ahead and I'll spill this part of the beans. There will be an active queue system being introduced into all this. But it's going to be different than than a lot of the other types of queue systems that you've seen. You know, I'm really stoked for us to introduce some of these new elements to the stream and the platform. That's all I can say for now. It's a lot, but I'm trying not to give stuff away. All right, if you want to be played next for free and you did submit for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. 1 through 20. After this, we got a couple more skips left. We got one from Cooley Core. We got one from Young Homie Ryan. Sorry and Over. All right. But right now, we're doing the free submission, so just type a random number 1 through 20 in chat to be the next one played. You can type as many numbers as you'd like. You know what? Okay, let's see what we got here. Y'all can keep typing them numbers. It's okay. And again, I'm not going anywhere until all the free ones are played, so. We need more numbers. Type them. Spam them. Y'all good. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 11, which is Tenchi. Tenchi on top right now. Tenchi on top. All right. This one is called Body. Body. No, actually, Killcore, you actually could. If you got another one you submitted for free, you could, you know. If you skip, you could still do a free one and have that played next. All right. Thank you for waiting, Tenchi. I appreciate you. All right. Killed. The number was 11. Core. I don't know if Tenchi can see the YouTube comments, but Kill Sawyer was really rocking with this, and I agree. Low-key, I got a question. Tenchi, hold on now. I'm so Tenchi Core June 4th. Is this a project incoming? Seems a little soon, but maybe you've been really. It's definitely look. You gotta kind of know. Ooh, is this an all plats? Is this a DSPs type project or just SoundCloud exclusive? What's going on here? Oh, it wasn't until very recently that I've seen Tenchi really kind of go for more of like funk inspired productions, but it works incredibly well for what I've already heard. And Tenchi, I mean, come on, bro. Like, Tenchi's not at the #1 spot on our power rankings for no apparent reason. Tenchi's at #1 because Tenchi, one of the most creative artists that we got around here, right? But I love the chops. I love the way that you can still, like, and this is what's really cool. This is what's really cool about Tenchi, and it's difficult to be able to like pull this off, but like when what you do over whatever you do becomes kind of a genre of its own, that's how I see Tenchi. Tenchi really is kind of like a genre of their own, right? And so hearing the other stuff that felt a little more bubbly electronic, is that the way I would describe it? How would you even describe that last project? It's cool because I feel like it absolutely is a one-of-one kind of thing. But I feel like when you're able to kind of have that identity behind like your craft and your creation, it almost feels like shifting over into something like funk probably isn't the most drastic switch, you know? I'm excited to hear the creative elements that you bring on a project of what I'm guessing will be a lot of funk type productions or Tenchi funk, Tenchi core. Tenchi core is, I'm so Tenchi core is a really cool name. And I think for someone who really kind of feels like they brand themselves as like a genre of their own, I feel like it'll be really freaking cool. This was nice. I enjoyed this a lot. And absolutely, we are going to contend this one as well. We've had quite a bit of contenders tonight, y'all. For real. That was pretty sick. Uh-oh. No, it really be like that, dog. No, I'm excited. That's that excites me. That absolutely excites me. Holy. Please react to the other Blackpink members' albums. I will, I promise. But I can't yet. But I will. Just a couple more skips and then we'll be at all the freeze. But I know we've had a majority of skips here tonight. It's been like one of those types of streams. So we got Quill Core and Young Homie Ryan coming up next. But I will ask for just 60 seconds to let me go pee real quick. If y'all don't mind. Just 60 seconds to go pee, and then we're right back, okay? I got to drain, bro. I got to drain. It has to happen. Can't hold it. Look, dog, when you gotta pee, you gotta pee. And the pee was hitting real hard, dog. Letting you know. Thank you, Voltrex, for the follow, too, by the way. Holy crap. Pee cam. No, dog. Low-key, what I really want to kind of make here, which would be really cool, is like little cameras in each room. And I just have the remote headsets that that's able to kind of track me everywhere. It wouldn't be that hard to set up. Kind of like Kai Cenat does, right? With like they change rooms, the camera changes, right? I think that'd be pretty sick. World, what's up? What's up, fam? Code Blue. All right, so we got I believe only 4 skips left in the queue, and then it's all free ones, guys, as of right now. This one's called Fly to the Moon. Kill. Yeah. What a kill. Go kill. For real. For real. For real. What a kill. What a kill. What a kill. What a kill. For real. 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 Go kill. Go kill. Go kill. For real. What a kill. What a kill. For real. What a kill. What a kill. For real. For real. For real. Go kill. Go kill. Go kill. For real. What a kill. What a kill. What a kill. What a kill. For real. For real. Go kill. Go kill. What a kill. For real. For real. What a kill. What a kill. For real. Go kill. Go kill. Go kill. Go kill. Go kill. Go kill. For real. For real. For real. For real. What a kill. What a kill. What a kill. For real.
Ready to order.
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3.
Sorry. Sorry, man. You probably didn't want me to do that, huh? Sorry, dog. Sometimes I turn into DJ Mosky, and this beat just was hitting me deep in my soul that I had to go DJ Mosky, dog. Now, I could definitely run it back from the top if that's what you want, but I just, you know, I felt it in my soul, like it felt like a good move right there. But some people, it kind of ticks them off when I do that, and if that's you, I'm sorry, dog. What's your vision for this, though? I think it's a really cool beat. Oh, real. What a kill. What a kill. For real. Okay. For real. For real. For real. For real. Go kill. Go kill. What a kill. Go kill. Go kill. For real. For real. For real. For real. What a kill. What a kill. What a kill. Go kill. Go kill. For real. For real. For real. For real. Okay. And then bro gets an ad right when I'm trying to play it again. Just dang it, dog. It happens every time. What a kill. 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 For real. Yeah, for real. For real. Go kill. Go kill. For real. 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 All right. What am I supposed to do right here, bro? Yo, young homie Ryan still up in the house. Red Sinclair, how you doing tonight, dog? Man, I'm gonna go ahead and just cue this up real quick. Killcore probably not happy with the boy. You know, anyways. I didn't know bro was gonna send in a beat. But I'll tell you what. I definitely think the direction right here is part of me feels like Killcore needs to get some Mosky vocals on that joint, bro. Does anybody feel the same way? Anybody feel that same way? If not, you know, I get it. But go kill. For real. For real. What a kill. What a kill. All right, guys. Yeah. Tell you what. My team lost here tonight. Debbie. That boy, Debbie. Something else. I tell you what. What's up, Debbie? How are you tonight, fam? React to Duck Duck Goose by Cupcake. What? Hey, is Killcore back in here? Look, I do need to know if Killcore's. What a kill. All right, so where we left off was listening to this awesome beat by Killcore. And it was, what a kill, what a kill. For real, for real, for real. For real. For real. For real, for real, for real, for real. For real. For real. For real, for real, for real, for real. Okay, I'm done. I think it's a pretty dope beat, man. And you know what? Not only am I going to add it to the playlist, but I'm going to throw that Joan up in the bald list. Bald list is a special list, okay? You really got to come with some dope production. I mean, I think it's a dope beat, bro. Hey, look, Kill, would you ever be interested in being in our competitions where the competitions, you know, we're looking for, like, right now we're looking for beats for this competition that's coming up, and we could definitely use some assistance from you, because I think this is actually pretty freaking dope, you know? Anyway, sorry, I don't want to stay on this too long. I know some of y'all got put in an ad, and I apologize. And thank you for sending that through and waiting. I really appreciate that. Young homie Ryan still in the house, yeah. This one's called Stay. Can we submit songs? We can submit songs we like didn't make correct. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Young homie Ryan, bruh, you submitted at the right time, dog. Because Young homie Ryan, we kicked off our power ranking with Young homie Ryan in the top 3, I believe. And so I'm excited. I'm excited to check. Bro, you've been killing it, dog. You know how proud of you I am, man. Really, you've been doing such a great job. Came a long way, too. It shows patience. You know what I mean? You really did, dog. Killcore, could you hit me up on like Discord or Instagram if you don't mind? You're good, Blue. Thank you, world. Nice, dog. Nice. Young homie Ryan. I worked closely with the stems and had a producer do the drums with real drums. That over a track like this, I can definitely tell made a pretty big difference. I'm gonna be honest, bro. This is just what I'm thinking right here, at least from young homie Ryan, which I've listened to for years now. I believe 2020 was when I first heard your music. It's so dope because I seen signs of this aesthetic and genre and style manifesting itself over time. And I'm gonna tell you from where I left off of hearing you, which might have been, I don't know, a year or two from right now. Really, I think the only thing that was holding you back was your mix. Because I think this style right here was definitely at the forefront of what you were doing, the more like dark, like grungy type of stuff, right? I think works incredibly well for your vocals. And yeah, it's low key. That's all it was just really getting that mix really just where you want it, where it like that right there. I see hearing it in the forefront in those two songs that you submitted when Zay was on stream, which low key landed you that spot on the power rankings. And this one right here is that you finally found that, you finally got that right and found that sweet spot with it to really make it work in your favor. Because I feel like, the structure, the vocals, the vibe started with foam mic, emo rap. Now I'd say I do cinematic type alt rock with shoegaze. Okay, I was gonna say it was a mixture of like grunge, shoegaze, definitely cinematic type alt rock with shoegaze inspiration. That's cool. I like powerful instruments and powerful vocal layering. But that's what I mean. Like a lot of those things really had to come together with mixing it properly, right? I really feel like that. Now you're at a point where I feel like, okay, like we can build something off of this. And you are sitting here at 44K monthly, around that. This song right here already has close to 10K. Dude, it's awesome. And it's such a pleasure for me in the position that I'm in to see an artist like you start somewhere and have a vision to where you want to take it, and finally really seeing all those things manifest right now. It's low-key one of the biggest like joys of what I do here is seeing people like you find their way and really have their vision come to life. And that's freaking cool. Yeah, the mixing has, bro. This is really good. We're going to contend this again. And low-key, I got to check the Discord. Where's young homie Ryan at in the power rankings right now? Now, what's cool is, so right here you can see just the top 10, right? But your weeks continue to add up until you fall off the list, until you fall off the top 20, and then your weeks, if you enter the list again, it resets. So right now, when I look, young homie Ryan is sitting at the number 15 spot. And so you haven't, you're still at 8 weeks on here, and I'm willing to bet this one's absolutely gonna be a placement record, because that was really good. Low-key, just discovering new alt-rock artists on TikTok revived my passion for doing music. Okay, I might have to check them out. Is it pronounced Quanic? Yeah, I'm gonna tap in. Okay, I see. Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna tap into Life Imitates Life.
He's just really committed to making sure that
Okay. Oh, I can already tell this definitely has that more of that alt rock shoegaze type feel to it. Dude, that's freaking cool. That's cool. I like it a lot. I'm excited to see where this goes. You still talk to Curl anymore? I miss Curl. Dang, I'm gonna have to tap in, bro. Hey, thank you for the donation. I appreciate you, young homie Ryan. We'll have to chop it up sometime again, man. You a day one in my book, and I appreciate for all the love and support you've shown me in this platform. Really. Coming up next, we have OVR. This is called No Paradise. Sir Miles, send it to the Discord, dog. How you doing, man?
Whenever you call my phone, you will need something.
Kid Cudi?
When I was all alone, you would give me nothing.
It's been a minute. This is kind of interesting. Oh yeah, I agree. Hold up, this is mad interesting. Yo! I don't even know. That's a good question, Brian. Yo, OVR, where you at? Oh, I got some questions, bro. This is pretty unique, yeah? This has to be self-produced, dog. There's no way. Yo! Over. Explain the... I need to know right now. Are you self-produced? What do you do? Main artist, producer. Holy crap, bro. This sounds like super original. I'm not gonna lie. This is super original sound right here, man. Oh my God. Low key, dog. One of the most original tracks I feel like I've heard this month. Don't you take what I say the wrong way, Over. I know, that's what I'm saying. This is really freaking cool, dog. Look, and talk about what can come from like genre blending and stuff. Like, there's so much right here to digest, but like, I feel like things are working cohesively together really well. Low-key vocally, it kind of feels like if Kid Cudi and Don Toliver had a baby, bruh. Kid Cudi and Don Toliver had a baby, and low-key from a production standpoint, that is like, that's what's really cool. The vocal style and mesh sounds super different and something that I'm not used to hearing while still a little familiar. But the production as well, I feel like, is taking a lot of really cool directions and ideas and merging things into it that I feel like really, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. This, I'm be honest, Over. I'm going to have to share this with the team and see really fully how they feel about this track, dog. This is one of those records that is could land our #1 spot this week, bro. I'm not even joking. This is one of my favorites of the night right here. This is cool. This is freaking, it's unique. Hold the front door, dog. Give me some more insight on what you do, bro. I hit you with a follow instantly. We made sure we saved that. Let me go hit you with a follow on the IG. Bro, you gotta have your Instagram linked over here, dog. You gotta have your Instagram linked. Freaking, that was cool. That was cool as shit. Hold on. No, it's stuff like this, artists like this that I come across that I'm really intrigued to know more about who you are. Here, let me hit you with a follow real quick. Over.ldn. Is this your first time submitting here? I feel like that's probably the case. Your name isn't popping up over here. I'm seeing a Vice LDN. Wait a minute. No. I see you. Over.ldn. Cool. Dude, 3 followers? Are you kidding me? Are we this early? Well, you gotta follow real quick. You the first artist I went out of my way tonight to follow. I'm having fun with it. I'm staying anonymous for family, personal life. Hey, I understand. I understand that. Please, I beg of you, Over. Do not let this be the last song I hear from you, dog. And I'll tell you what, with a lot of the things that we're trying to cook up that I feel like are going to be really beneficial to help promoting artists and getting your stuff out, this is one of those songs that I definitely would love to introduce to people as well. It's really freaking cool, dog. I can't even, I'm just going to end it at that. That was dope. Red Sinclair, and from London too. Yo, tell me about it, bro. I don't even, young homie Ryan, I don't even listen to stuff like that, and I really enjoyed it. You can tell when it's something special there, right? Yeah. And you self-produce too. That really, that tickles my fancy. Okay. What does that mean? Shoot, I don't know. It made me feel warm and fuzzy in my tum-tum, though. I can tell you that. All types of warm, all types of fuzzy. And, you know, just, I got to listen to it again. I low-key, this is what, if we ain't had stuff to do, I'd run it from the top, bro. But we got to get to the music, man. I know people been waiting. Shoot. That's going to be one of those. All right, look. Sorry still in the house. Sorry. So we are going to play a free submission right after this. And then we only got one more skip in the queue, which I could go ahead and play that too, I guess, which is Waro. And then Waro, you know, it's just this one and then Waro submission. And then it's all freeze after that. But, yeah. All right, let's play this one. The Dark Side of the Moon. I feel like I've heard something from The Dark Side of the Moon before.
An evening star shines down upon you. May it be when darkness falls, your heart will be true. You walk a lonely road. How far you are from home. May it be an evening star shines down upon you. May it be when darkness falls, your heart will be true. You walk a lonely road. Oh, how far you are from home.
Is this a recommendation or is this actually y'all?
Promise lives within you now. May it be
What do y'all think of when hearing this? Am I weird for thinking anime? Yeah. This shit's like so well done, dog. Holy crap. I mean, the reason I have these questions is sorry in the chat. I need to know this because if this is a song submission, not a recommendation, if this is a song submission by one of the band members in chat themselves, we will absolutely place this. This would be a lock in our system. It'd be a lock. Like we're definitely throwing this on the list. I hope they're here. I mean, what the heck, dog? You're talking about quality, especially coming from a band right here. I mean, this is it almost feels way too good to be like on this level, right? Like it feels way too good to be this underground. But when you look at only maybe 50 monthly listeners, not necessarily, but from a like quality standpoint, it absolutely feels like something that would really thrive in the anime market for sure. I know I've heard something from them too before. I remember The Dark Side of the Moon. I remember that name. I distinctly remember that name. This was freaking great, bro. I don't really know what I'm supposed to say about this, right? This sounds like a track I would hear on the Rate Your Music Taste streams. And this one would probably get up there in the like 7-8 territory for me as a song. Because, I mean, this is amazing. You know? So, anyways. W, I appreciate the donation. And I'll tell you what. Let's get this out the way because we're going to play this last skip and then it's all freeze. The rest of the night, all freeze, okay? So if you're still waiting to be played for free, hang tight. I know we've had a lot of skips tonight. We've had a lot of donations. It happens, y'all. I'm sorry for everyone that's been waiting. We've done got through a bunch of free submissions, no doubt. But I'm super grateful. I greatly appreciate y'all, man. But for everyone who's been waiting to be played for free, now is your chance. Don't go anywhere because your chance is right after this song. Okay, so Waro, Down Under.
Time to restock your pantry?
Are you from Australia, dog? In the Down Under. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock. Rock, rock. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. Rock, rock. I want more. I want more. All right, we're throwing that up in. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Aussie friend had a crash out and I used it. What do you mean? Well, that's making the bald list and underrated weekly, but low key, this could be extended. It so could be extended, dog. His drop is pretty freaking sick. Mayhaps. What, like low key, I knew I won't tripping when I straight did the I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock right now. Cause low key the tempo kind of felt like that Black Eyed Peas. I felt that coming into it, you know. But then I think low key, would it be so cool to hear you like take this and actually like sample that track? I'm not even kidding, dog. It'd be really cool to hear you like take this production and actually sample that track. Yeah, second part of the drop. Oh, you did sample that? No. It's okay. Hey, you know what? It's meant to be. Shoot, bro. I gotta hear it. Oh. I hear it. Oh my gosh. Yo, see, me, I had no idea that was gonna happen. And it happened. It's just, you just had a feel for it when it came in. Like, that's meant to be on this track, dog. Okay. Dude, do an extended cut of this and really make that a more like prominent type of this. This is really good. This is really freaking good. Shout out Waro. I love that, dog. What? That was really freaking cool. Rock the party, yeah. Rock the party, yeah. Rock the party, yeah. All right, who's in here waiting to be played for free? Of course, thank you. Thank you, Waro. You actually, World, while you're here, let me go ahead and take a look at your artist profile and see where you're at. I believe you're setting at Woro. I believe you got about 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you got 2 placements, 2 songs of the week's placements this go around so far. So, see, the reason I asked, because we're getting ready to release our producer power ranking list, hopefully sometime in the month of June. So expect to see yourself up there. And this one will be one we'll definitely contend as well. And you might lock yourself down a spot on that also. You know, you're one of the most talented we got around here, bro. Really, no cap. No one at the top of this list. Who is Twin Lopez? It just won't going down, was it? Young Ozani. Code Blue is first in the list, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and play Code Blue first. Yeah. Of course, dog. Yeah. I'll sum about you. Yeah, I said in our because you know every artist and producer here has an artist producer profile. You got 2 points right now. So when we release and we'll contend this too, when we end up releasing our producer power ranking next month, you'll probably see yourself land a spot up on there. Like, I'm pretty confident Woro probably will be closer to the top half of that list when we drop it. So do expect that. Yeah, of course. Yes, Urban, it is the free ones. And there's not too many of you guys here. So y'all hang tight and we're going to get everybody played right now, okay? Thank y'all for y'all's patience. First up over here, we got Code Blue. This is called New Curse.
Can't keep my attention, I'm always not with you. Ain't gotta mention shit, she know she fine too. Let you hold me every time you slide through. I don't need her.
Wobbles. What up?
I can I fuck if she in a 5'7"? Told her fatty, then she in 11. She give me hell, but it matters in heaven. My back, your cousin, move like Kevin. Fucking your bitch. I clap and we changing positions. Me and Bull, I told her huge. I passed it to Brownie switching. Yeah, he passed it to Brownie switching. I wanna know who the fight is you dissing. All of my dogs ain't ready. They'll take your rights, don't fair. Yeah, come square my demons if you would election. I got a lot of wolves, they start attacking. Slaughter my soul, so I know I'm a death. This cursing and G gon' hit like a death.
Gotcha, Chad.
I want my shirts to feel my body. I turned to a demon when she got naughty. I love when she told me to toe and that told me I'm gonna give you all my curse you copy. She gon' be the only thing in my domain. I want my shawty to pull out my chain. She be the only one keeping me tame. Nobody gonna be fucking with game.
Y'all got 4 artists on here.
Name it for what? Shit, had to go puff.
This is Dripstick right here. I know Drip's voice.
My favorite I'm packing these records, they staying in touch. I got this grown man crying for fun. Biggest villain in this city, I run. Don't be one, baby, I do what I want. No, another, all these guys, my sons. I'm like, whoa, yo, yeah. Can't touch my flow, whoa. I'm locking my phone, my crush is old school. Oh, yeah, I don't get no fault. Bitch, I keep these souls tucked. Praying you don't show up on God. Look at the way that I drip on these niggas. When I take my payments on these niggas. Say the way that I'm stacking my biggest. When I pop in, I'ma give 'em the business. I get it done when it starts at the finish. You know I'm a menace, you know I'm a zipper more. Try to watch my moves, you ain't copy me, huh? I be setting some examples, better watch and see, huh? What? None ain't nigga hard as me, huh? If you isn't talking bitches, don't talk to me, huh?
This ain't Blix, is it? On the production end, it feels like a Blix type beat, but I don't think it is. As far as vocalists, was there only 3 or 4? JJE, thank you so much for the follow. Was there 3 or 4 vocalists on here? Nah, it's not. Yeah, 4. Yeah, dude. Okay, so this project actually is a 1.5 years old. This definitely gives, which is just an EP right here. I think it's pretty solid, right? And it's just a. Just want to, like, a thing with me. I'm not crazy about these tracks that are just filled with features, even if everybody's doing something dope. Like, this is a track where, low-key, I think y'all all brought, you know, your own variety, your own performance, your own energy to the record. But I feel like it kind of lacks replay value and, like, not anything too memorable. But at the same time, this is kind of like, it looks like that's kind of how this project was built, right? So a lot of, like, shorter tracks with a lot of features. So maybe that was just truly the vision and idea for this. I think it was pretty clean. I think it was pretty dope. But I've noticed with the newer project, it feels like y'all definitely took your time in making stuff a little more punchy, a little more memorable. It was a cipher, so like the whole project is a cipher. That was the plan. Look, man, I still think it's pretty freaking dope. But even from your part, which you were what, the first artist?
I don't want that bitch, she far too. I cannot fuck if she in a 5'7". Told her fatty, then she in 11. She give me hell, but it matters in heaven. My back, your cousin, move like Kevin. Fucking your bitch. Yeah, he back, come square my demons if you would election.
Is that you or that's I'm So's, right? I don't know if maybe it was just trying to kind of, oh, you were second. Got it.
A lot of wolves, they start attacking. Slaughter my souls, and I know I'm a death. This cursing and it's so and that's all me. I'm gonna give you all my curse you cup.
I think you had a short verse, bruh. What, you had 4 bars? that joint was quick. Hey, look, that was a fun track. So this definitely feels like more like we got the homies on the record right here and still made something pretty clean out of it. You know what I'm saying? That's decent. That's decent. We'll see. I'm gonna throw it in the consideration list. But yeah. How'd you meet Blix, by the way? This is what I want to know. How'd you meet Blix? Because it's pretty interesting. Low key, it just feels like this feels like a Blix type beat, you know. Omen, probably a lot of these artists aren't here, so if you're waiting, I'm kind of going down to make sure we don't miss anybody. You met Blix through like a server, yeah. That's a W. All right, Omen. If you're here when I say your name, just say you're here. Omen, Fendi Jet, Mana Monteo, Blix, John Anthony. Okay. Rage. We're moving on down. Danny, Kid Danny. I'm just gonna take streamer mode off. Pio Joan. Chad. I believe Chad said he was here. So Chad will probably be the next one. Chad, you're still here? Yeah. Pretty sure. We got Chad up in the house. Chad pulling up in the stream with that Chad energy, dog. We got a real Chad up in here tonight, boys. Chad be chadding around, dog. Be keeping it a whole Chad up in here, dog. Chad was just here, bro. There's no way Chad left. Chad is Urban. Urban is here, which is Chad. All right. Well, we got everyone's favorite Dropbox. Everybody loves them some Dropbox, bro. The platform of tomorrow for the artists, Dropbox. Everybody submit your music to the Dropbox, bro. I'm trolling you, dog. Let's go. I'm still cold. I believe
we still cold, baby.
Tai Chi. Okay. Where is this one going? Urban dog. Love this. I know I'm trolling with the filters. I tend to do that when we get some. Yeah, bro. Please, yo, Urban, hold on right now. I'm about to tag you in general with I Am Rage. Do you know I Am Rage? The name of the song is, wait a minute, Still Cold is in your name. Is that your artist name? Still Cold? It is. I'm still cold. Bro, great performance. And low key, hold on. I'm just going to go ahead and do this real quick. No files in general. That's right, y'all got it. I'm just going to tag y'all together. Because you guys need to work, no doubt. Boom. Rage, Chad, y'all should work. Y'all should definitely work. Because, okay. Oh, that's your band's name? Dude, well, Rage is in a band of his own right now. It's called, something Crowns. Something Crowns. Crawling Crowns or something like that. Anyways, dude, this is super cutthroat, super badass performance. I love the like vocal strains, right? I feel like when executed properly, it really feels like it's coming off as like super raw. And over a track like how long is the band? We're called Still Cold? Yeah. Bruh, this is pretty cutthroat right here, dog. I like this. This is a lot of potential y'all got. How old is the band? How long y'all been cooking up? That was tough, bro. I'm still cold. Yeah. Did this have like a real breakdown? I don't feel like it had a like breakdown, because once it got into the heavy sections, it was pretty much, you know, constant energy. I think just a really sick breakdown and experimenting with it over something like this could be a cool little touch to the end of this, right? Word, that's fire, bro. I'd love to hear more stuff from you, no doubt. And definitely need you to meet Rage, because y'all could really do some fire stuff together. We already played Yusuf. Is JR in the house? JR, I believe JR left. What about Dom? Sorry. Ooh. Dom in the house. You know, we should have a moment where like, who in here's one thing. I want to say this because I feel like if you in chat right now, you probably wanted one of the real ones, or at least the ones that kind of stuck it through. Anybody in chat interested in being a mod over here, dog? We are looking for mods for multiple different purposes. And so do let me know. I could definitely use some help in the server if any of you guys would happen to be interested. Yeah, bro. Urban. I rock with it, bro. You and your friend that cures and plays guitar. About a year we've been a band. Y'all got potential, dog. Really. So yeah, all freeze now, guys. All freeze. So if you submit it for free, you're waiting, now's the time. I don't think Dom's still here. A lot of people did leave. Well, what about Cupcake? Cupcake. I remember this artist. This is YK Virtually. This artist was watching over on YouTube. So do let me know if you're still here, fam. Let's see. I believe, well, the name on YouTube was Fat Kid. That was the name, so. I'm still cold. All right, so it looks like not here. What about Magic Baby Boy? The name was Fat Kid, bro. Just that's what it was. Magic Baby Boy. Is Magic Baby Boy in the house? I hate saying that name. I know it's your artist name and all, but I'm like, yo, we got a new track coming up for Magic Baby Boy. I just, like, what? Not a fan of the name, but that's you. Peach! Peach! Shout out to Peach! I appreciate the skip of the line. How you doing tonight, Peach? Here's what I'll do. Let's go ahead and get the next person lined up before we do go to Peach. Thank you so much, Peach. Holy crap. I remember I had a good conversation with Peach the other night. Me and Peach kind of kicked it off a little bit. Wait a minute. Is that the same Peach? I don't think it's the same Peach. Is that new Peach? Peach Man. That is the same Peach, right? That's same Peach I'm talking to. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. All right. Just gotta make sure. Bro, I told you, it's like multiple Peaches out here, dog. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be from Georgia, bro. Gotta be from Georgia. Mayo Butter. So, Peach, I'm going to play your song next. I'm just trying to get the next one queued up. Mayo Butter. What the heck is up with these names, bruh? We go from Magic Baby Boy to Mayo Butter. Bruh. Mayo Butter, dog. This got to be some heat, but I guess you ain't here. All right, what about Kill Sawyer? Kill Sawyer. About Phil. What about J? J-E. This one is out. Let's go, Peach. Let's go. Oh, I'm psyched to hear that. Saint Sinatra. Saint Sinatra. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and cue you up, Saint, right? We're going to play the skit from Peach, and then Saint will be next. W Peach and W Saint. It's our first band lab link of the night, bro. Who don't just absolutely love band lab? Other than Dropbox. That's the platform. Straight up. Okay. Shout out to Peach, man, bro. Wait, Peach, you are from Georgia, right? I feel like I don't even know if I asked you that. I feel like low key you probably got to be. To have Peach Man in the name, you at least got to be from Georgia. Got to be from Georgia, bro. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You might have told me that. Ontario, Canada. What's the infatuation with Peaches? Oh, that's your last name. I think you did. Look, bro, I was a little saucy the other night, Peach. You know, I was a little bit on the sauce side of things the other night. Might have missed that one, dog. Sorry. You know, so it'd be like that sometimes. Okay, let's freaking go, man. Well, all right. Is this the same song? This is Peach Man, Best of Me with Cinder and Nick Bonin. It's a different one? Oh, you just be working with Cinder like that. That's right. What was Cinder's name before this? Was it Young Caillou or we talked about that again. Lil Uber. Get those confused. When I was Khalifa, I can see shit through the smoke. Grab my hand, but you let go. Happen again, the shit an echo. Trying to send me a text and then an exo. I felt like magic, baby. Yeah, she had the best of me. R.I.P. to the rest of me. So now I wanna rest in peace. Baby, I need drugs, I need ecstasy. Come and rescue me, yeah. She took it too far on assumptions. And my stomach twisted, now I cannot function. Yeah, she cut my heart wide open. Head face down like I'm dead in the ocean. I can never trust someone for long. They just let me down. I think I'm better off alone. Ain't nobody around. Another one, get the best of me. When you lie to my face, even next to me. Got a man now, but she in my phone. Leave a dial tone. When I was Khalifa, I can see shit through the smoke. Grab my hand like you. This is you on the hook, right? Let go. Happen again, the shit an echo. Try to send me a text and then an exo. I felt like magic, baby, presto. I don't wanna fuck with you no more. Patching over scars, any bars doubled over. Fighting for my life, get your knife, close quarters. Taking every jab to the chest, get a vest. But you wouldn't never guess when I'm dressed, I'm a soldier. Wait, I can't find no one, I'm needing closure, babe. How you do me wrong and look me in my face. Better off alone and in the grass with snakes. Oh, you got the best of me. Like, why are all these girls always testing me? Got me saying about love like it's rest in peace. I admit another one, get the best of me. When you lie to my face, even next to me. When the hook comes in, it says, I admit it, don't it? That's what it says. Got a man now, but she in my phone. Leave a dial tone. I admit it, another one got the best of me. Grab my hand, but you let go. Happen again, the shit an echo. Try to send me a text. I'll check the description to submit. Is it weird that I just immediately, maybe it's because the production kind of feels juice type beat, but I admit it, another one got me tripping, broke my heart, oh no you didn't. Like just that little part right there, it's like you almost subconsciously hear it in your head when that joint be coming in, bro. Hey, thank you so much, Ghost. But Loki, I think the spinoff of this is really nice. I think all y'all sound really good together. Was Bonin in the last track that we listened to, Peach? Or was that a different artist? This was really clean. This was really solid, you know? How do you submit? I don't have a Discord. Well, that's all I gotta say about it. Goes, I mean, if like Discord's how you submit for free. I mean, we got a skip option. You can do exclamation skip, but don't fear, Ghost, because you just came in this platform at the right time. There will be more options in the coming week. We're working on kind of a revamping of the stream and the brand and everything. And so, if you're looking to submit for free and you don't want to pay, right now it's only Discord, but that is not going to be the case in the coming weeks as we make some changes. So, no, oh, that's right. It was C through Rio, because we talked about Alec Whiteley, who had the collab with C through Rio. I remember that. So yeah, it goes. Hopefully you understand. That's just right now. Discord's kind of like our one-stop shop with the free submissions, but that's changing here in the next 2 weeks. So, anyways, yeah, dude, I thought this was pretty clean. You know, is that the first time you heard that with like the hook, the way it comes in? Low-key, I think it works in its favor, though. That's not a bad thing about the track. I think it works in its favor because it's that familiarity within a moment in the track that does, like, make people think, but then they really get invested in what this track is. And you know, you see a lot of that within mainstream music and things that are maybe being brought back in a way that has a little bit of a different twist on it. Yeah, no, haven't heard that actually. Maybe it's just me off of just hearing it, bro. It was hard. It's like, you know, whenever you hear that, yeah, I admit it. It's just that's immediately what comes to mind. But anyways, it's had a good hook behind it. I think all you guys did great on this. Really solid track. And yes, we are going to contend this. Absolutely. Yeah, bro. When did this come out? Best of Me. Holy crap. Your most recent, well, okay, so you got one with like 20K, 60K. Well, this is pretty good for how long? May 9th? Dog. Under a month, and it's already in what, like your top 3? That's huge. That's huge right there, dog. Go off then. No. Keep it up. Yo, what's up, Sharp? How you doing? Howdy hi. Sharp. Howdy, Sharp. Get the best of me. Pretty sweet. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Hey, Snow.
How are you doing, Snow? I appreciate that, man. Hey, thank you so much, Peach, for the kind, generous donation too, fam. You were absolutely gonna contend that. Well, Saint, I'm gonna need Saint to hold on just one more minute, okay? Sorry, Saint. W Snow, for real, bruh. What you up to, Snow? Snow, I didn't realize you'd be streaming like that, bro. But I say that, but like I know you've rated into this channel before. But like I think I seen where you were streaming the other day or something. I was like, I had somebody stream playing in the background, and I think you rated in. I was like, I swear I just heard Snow's name, and I came and looked. I was like, oh yeah, Snow. We'll play this next one then while you do that. Yeah. What you just be like doing the like cookups and whatnot? Nims, just do exclamation submit on its own. And well, there you go. It dropped it. So that's where you'll send that over to. Nims. All right. Cookups, feedback sometimes. Yeah. I ain't broke. My feedback is intense. Hey man, you be keeping it a buck. Well, coming from someone of your caliber, and like, look, bro, you do a lot. I feel like you probably, when you do as much as you do, you expect a little bit more, right? By the way, guys, we're getting ready to go into an ad. So if you are here, just hold on to your horses for one moment. If you're not already in an ad, it's about to take you into one. So, okay. Yep. Do I even still have the... Oh, I do still have the skips closed. Yeah. Skip exclamation skip ads forever. Are y'all in the ad right now? Is there anybody in the ad? It don't work. What do you mean it don't work, Nims? What don't work, bro? I'm done with ad. I'm done with it too, dog. You mean like you're out of the ad? I need to make sure Saint's still here, right? Saint boy, you still in here, dog? We're gonna play you real quick. It's a free submission right here from Saint. I need to know Saint's still here though, bro. Done? Where's Saint? Where's Saint at? Not Franklin Saint. Do any of y'all know Franklin Saint? There's a real one. Although he did go out pretty sad. Franklin Saint went out pretty sad, guys. He had quite the story. Maybe none of y'all know what I'm talking about. Has anybody in chat seen Snowfall? Ads still. Here's what I gotta say about it. L ads. These ads. Unbelievable. Ad done. All right, and then we got Snow right after this too. You skip Jay? What? I'm not for the night. No, I mean, guys. If you submit it for free, I don't care if it was earlier. We went past you. As long as you here, I'm gonna make sure you get played. All right. Y'all hang tight. We're gonna play this, and then we got Snow that skipped.
Yeah. It's an ad.
Okay. Well, we'll play you after Snow then. I got you.
Shawty a May 10, feel like a black beans. These niggas 18, put it on and let it spin. Oh, cabinet cat 10, swing that cool, that's a spotter. Don't got that, she got that. I swear I got that fan for a fan. Don't pull up unless you got them means. Make her come in and know that it end. Ain't no brother, no calling me again. Let it go, now she calling again. Fuck a penny, me racks, bands. On the block, but they at 10. Got me flooding your bitch on a 10. It's a hood on my wrist like a van. Cut this shit off, so don't hold out your hand. But it broke cause he wrote on his man. Sure they got cut cause she wrote on my man. I never trust that little rap bitch again. Water get clapped and we pack up your friends. Know your story, but we got it in. Yeah, we able, now we gon' this end. Tryna smoke this gon' get your ass in. Shawty a May 10, feel like a black beans. These niggas 18, put it on and let it spin. Oh, cabinet cat 10, swing that cool, that's a spotter. Don't got that, she got that.
Snow, won't you give this some intense feedback, dog? Bro, we play every genre, dog.
You play, we hop out the van. Aim in the kill when I shoot at the head. Not giving up about a vid. No one on top of us feeling invincible. Finny eat shorty up, she looking edible. Geeked in the alley, this shit look incredible. Serving the junkies, they loving the
How long you been making music for, Saint? Yeah, I like starting with questions too. How long you been making music?
Feel like a black beans. These niggas 18, put it on and let it spin. Oh, cabinet cat 10, swing that cool, that's a spotter. Don't got that, she got that. I swear I got that fan for a fan.
Well, low-key, if I had to really give you kind of the gist of it, yeah, do answer that one too. Did you produce this too? I really feel like the tonality to the vocals, especially over the hook, is rather cool, and I think works for you. It just, the mix just kind of destroys this one, right? And I mean, it's on BandLab. For me, it is kind of more on the like mixing department right here, because I do kind of feel like, Saint, you got a really cool like twang to your voice. Are you from the South, bro? It sounds like you from the South. AKO, thank you for the follow. I mean, it felt like the hook was definitely, the chorus was probably my favorite element of the track. The verses are okay too, but it's just, you know.
Serving the junkies, they loving the medical. Not talking money, that shit is irrelevant. Shit got me stressing, I'm sipping the medicine.
And also, it feels like it's way too reverb heavy on this as well. It's usually not my vibe. But I like to music. You like to music, all types of music. I like to music too. Your pee is burning. Can anyone give me some advice on what to do? It feels like you're peeing out. You might have you a kidney stone, dog. You might just have you a kidney stone, bruh. T, you might go drink some water, bruh. Go chug a bottle of water right now, dog. Cause it ain't supposed to be that way, dog. I don't know if you know this. You ain't supposed to feel like you're peeing out razor blades. You might just have your old kidney stone, dog. It ain't good. Is it backed up? No, the doctor said I have HIV, but it's not that bad. Shoot, dog. You might be screwed, okay? You're in a really pissy situation right now, okay? And, man, all I tell you is you learn your lesson to wrap it up next time, dog. You can't just be out here going raw at every little thing you see on these streets, dog. You can't do it. You got to think. Sounds like the drink was thinking for you, dog. All right, T? So that'd be my only option right now is you either go to the hospital ASAP, you know, maybe they can drain it, but shoot, dog. Shoot, T. Well, T, you're in a spicy little situation right here, dog. And those are really the only options you got. Or just sit there and deal with the pain and wait it out. You can wait it out. Hopefully it works probably works out for you, dog. Look, man, when it comes to this track right here, I think the hook is the highlight. I think you got a cool twang to your voice. What, you said you are from the South? Got fam from the South, but I'm from Cali. Well, it's that you definitely kind of pull off that like southern rap twang with your voice. So I think it works well. Mix just ain't it, bro. All right, that's the main gist of it, right? I think the feature is like okay, not necessarily doing anything wrong, but it does feel like those parts don't feel as interesting as the hook. But nor do I feel like they need to. Just get this thing mixed right, and whatever T be doing, just don't do what T be doing, okay? You know, don't be out here straight, you know, letting the willy fly every which way that it feels, okay? Self-control, dog. Get some of that self-control going down, dog. And you won't feel like you're pissing out razor blades, okay? So that'd be my advice. Yeah, that's what I'd do if I was you. But anyways. Yo, the hook kind of catchy too, bro. Yeah, I appreciate the great life advice. Well, a lot of that was to T, but Saint, if it helps you, you take it, dog. Maybe I was talking to Saint as well. Apparently Saint got something from it, and so I say, hey, if Saint got something from it, word. You know, you love to see it, you really do. All right, so, anyways, yo, we got Snow coming up next. Which, by the way, Snow is sitting at a calm, cool number 2 on the power rankings. Holy crap, guys. And Loki earned that number 2 spot with making our top 3 this past week with Drop Step. Okay. So we're kind of moving, Snow, we're kind of moving a little bit away from the black and white aesthetic as the last project. Casually number 2, okay? Yeah, dog, shoot. Number 2 is pretty dope. All right. All right. You're definitely going with a more blue type of aesthetic with some of these newer tracks, but with the name Snow, low-key, this kind of like blue color works well, you know. It feels right when you look at it. It feels right, dog. Top spin, let's go.
At Ralph's, we've got...
What the hell is Ralph's? What is Ralph's? Never been to Ralph's.
felt you waiting. I couldn't take it with me. By February, if you'd stuck the landing, I would find you there.
Hold on, we'll run this from the top. Yo, shout out to Pardon My Style. Pardon My Style with the raid. About to hit you with a quick shout of the out. I appreciate that. Pardon My Style. Pardon My Style. How was your stream, bro? What'd you stream tonight? Let me know. Appreciate that, man. Wait, John who? W. Appreciate that, Pardon. This is interesting. I'm running from the top. John Fusante.
I couldn't take it with me. By February, if you'd stuck the landing, I would find you I'm sorry for
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Thank you, Morbid. Welcome. Dude. We're very likely going to see Snow. Probably in our Artist of the Year category at the awards later this year.
I can't believe it. Can't even hear it.
Ooh. This is some freaking world building type shit, Snow. Super cool, dog. And I think what's cool is I don't really know how to fully classify it, right? Like, it's super moody, progressive rock, but then there at the end, the little like glitchy elements and whatnot that I've heard in other tracks too. Loki, you guys said John Frusciante, which I'm seeing is was the guitarist for Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's pretty cool. Hey, thank you to Bubba. I appreciate it. Dude, I can't pronounce that, okay? I did the best I could. I botched it. I know I did. Dude, you are such a good songwriter over here too, and one that I feel like is very minimal, but like, bro, you I love how and it's not the only song you've done this, but in this newer style of tracks that you've been kind of crafting, the way that you're able to really build the emotion through these moments in the production just feels so right. Grizzly Bear. Is that the artist? Grizzly Bear? But when it comes to like newer type of artists or newer artists that I hear, when I think of some of the stuff that you're crafting, okay, I think of artists like, artists like Quadeca, artists even a little bit of like break-ins with the like glitchiness in moments too. Now, that's probably a terrible, probably terrible to use that here, but it's just interesting, right? Like there's something just incredibly interesting going on with it. That album, Alden, I love Alden. I saw Alden perform at the Overcast show back in 2022. Like when it was Overcast and Friends with like break-ins. And y'all probably don't know this, but Midwest used to submit to the stream back in the day before the Overcast, before he even got his stuff on Overcast. So Midwest low-key an OG of this platform. Yeah. But yeah, no, Alden was one of the standouts because I actually wasn't as familiar with Alden's music, but after seeing them perform, it literally, I became a huge fan. Oh, this one's up there. I mean, this are you leaving this release, Snow? If so, I definitely see that. Yeah, okay, word. This is freaking cool, dog. I love listening to music that you can't put a genre on it. You can't put a tag on it. Really creative stuff going on here, man. You're in crash out mode? What does that mean? Crash out mode. Of course. Is it good crash out or bad crash out? Pardon my style. Thank you for the follow and the raid, bro. Absolute legend. You're going to like mine then, yeah? That's up to interpretation. Okay, I like it. Cool. I rock with that. Know its own thing. Nice. Well, hey, thank you so much, Snow, for the donation, bro. And gosh, bro, that's what I was saying during that joint. I even feel like halfway through the year, I should start doing my predictions of who's gonna be where at the end of the year. But yeah. Anyways, that was beautiful. There's an artist named Jay who said I missed him up here. And I'm kind of making sure we get to everybody right now, but I was going down this line. Make sure I didn't miss Jay. Sip that drink? Oh, don't mind if I do. Jay what? Scissor. Tunchi. Q6. Sorry for the wait. Dropped 3 years ago. Yeah, which J are you? Because there's a couple J's, dog. There's a couple J's. Oh, there we go. No, this is you. JL. JL, okay. So, JL from the Discord. JL. Usually we drop the L's for people that aren't here. So, I'm going to call you JW right here, dog. You're JW on this next one. All right. This is called Ride. What's the L stand for?
I got some spare time, gon' do what I please. I'm playing every night, breathe keys and melodies. I'm living in my mind, thoughts pacing, heart racing. Someone's chasing, using too much of my imagination. I wanna ball so hard they can't defend. I'm gonna be honest, y'all never gonna pretend. I'm running around, y'all won't be gunning me down. Feet on the ground, blowing the cloud, but I can live without it. Blame it on the vacation or the train station. That's why I'm late again. I'm fucking shameless and paid the price. Tired of fights and it's gonna probably rain tonight. But it's a vibe when I dim the lights. time's gonna slip away, yeah, that's a crime. I wanna have it all now, why is that so wrong? I wanna leave this place today, and it's only right, and it's only right. Figuring every way to get by, some things just don't slide, one rings to shine bright, you know. A friend of mine told me why I should be doing some else, it's just too slow, that's a lie, I know. I'm gonna be walking on this line till I die, stay golden like French fries, I'm over this just like before. Play it back a couple times when we ride, up on a ride, on our way to space, that's how high we go. Oh, tripped on the mic, knew I would do that. Is this the end? I need to work to get the room back. Where did it go, the part of me who just said school dad? Maybe I care too much and think just like the fools back home. I refuse that gonna improve my show, not gonna lose control. I got too much loan, so I probably gonna start fixing places. My mistakes can just be erased, that's what makes me the man I am today. Jay, no masquerades, just using pens, no razors. I've been crazy, spending time with strangers in wrong places. We was young, smoking on that synthetic weed, creating cases, but that shit made you feel like a stray G. Shit, we was stupid though, got hit by a cupid though. I killed it with blunts, watching her, she saw me doing so. Thinking about who she with and who she know. This the time I got the first crush, hop on the ride, this is my movie, yo. Figuring every way to get by, some things just don't slide, one rings to shine bright, you know. A friend of mine told me why I should be doing some else, it's just too slow, that's a lie, I know. I'm gonna be walking on this line till I die, stay golden like French fries, I'm over this just like before. Play it back a couple times when we ride, up on a ride, on our way to space, that's how high we go.
Really cool video, bro. This video does a lot. The video feels pretty creative. I feel like it definitely matches the vibe, the aesthetic right here. But dude, W flow, W cadence, W storytelling, W rhyme schemes. You know, I feel like I probably enjoy the verses a little more than the hook, but you know, I mean, for a track like this, I don't feel like it needs to be too complicated or whatnot. Like it was a good story backing it. You know, it felt very like real, you know. He does music in 2 languages, so he does some like bilingual raps. That's pretty cool. That's a W. 0 budget video, was it? Definitely those edits didn't feel like it was. I mean, oh, he did all this himself is what I'm guessing you mean by that. Dude, not bad. Well, low-key, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of messed up a little bit, dog. You messed up by telling me that you submitted this for your friend, because if this was the artist, we would definitely contend this for our top 10. But unfortunately, if it's just a recommendation from a friend, we can't do that. But if this artist would like to pull up and submit some on his own, I think there's some really cool opportunities that could be presented by doing so. Don, what up, Don? I'm doing all right, bro. How are you? No, don't say my bad. It hurts me a little bit because I'm like, yo, this dude's dope. I'd love to promote this. But I understand. Well, dude, I mean, this is freaking dope, right? I don't really got too much to add. I thought this is real. This artist is about it. You know, this was cold. This was nice. Let me go ahead and pull this up so I can add it to the playlist. And look, feel free to bring bro's music back through the platform. I'd love to hear more. And I'd love to hear more. Yeah. That was called Ride. So let's make sure we get this up on the playlist. Or not, because it looks like it might not even be out. Well, this is a year ago, so it might actually be out. Ride. Well, ain't that about a bro joint you sent through ain't even up on the Spotify, dog. I'm in the wrong profile. I'm in the profile that's linked to his. Wait a minute. No, bro, this is what's linked to his profile. Oh, it's the. How is you got the videographer stuff linked right here, but not the artist? Okay. Well, I guess do what you got to do, bro. But man, JL Ride still don't pop up. Anyways, if you want to DM it to me, I'll playlist it for sure. But you know, it just that is what it is, bro. Is there a place in the Discord for just good music to share? So, self promo over here is a great space to just drop it like it's hot. Okay, it's our self promo section. You can see we get stuff updated here pretty often. I mean, every day there's new stuff. Now, you know, hold on, I gotta sneeze, bro. Now, not everything you hear over here is gonna be dope. Okay, so sometimes the self promo chat can be a little bit of the doo doo boo boo cheeks, as I like to call it, but not every time. You find some really good stuff in here. But you also can find a mix of some doo-doo boo-boo cheeks, or doo-doo boo-boo cheeks, as I like to call it. You got to say it real quick. Some straight doo-doo boo-boo cheeks, bro. Doo-doo boo-boo cheeks. You'll find some of that over here, but you also find some really solid music. And it is a good place to share. You know what I'm saying? But just be aware, all right? You will every now and then run across some doo-doo boo-boo cheeks, bro. So, anyways. All right. All right, I'm gonna make my way downtown right now, guys. So we've just played. Hey, and thank you for sending that through. I'd love you to send some more. All right, so Kill Sawyer, Phil. I'm just gonna go quick. So if this is you, say hey, it's me. Wobbles is Wobbles here. Okay, Mike. Okay, I'm gonna stay right here because I feel like Wobbles and Okay, Mike. Okay, we're just here. Wobbles is here. Let's play it then. It's called Take It. Bro, what is this white powdery substance? I feel like a drill flow would actually be hitting right now. I'm just on the stream, but I don't know. I'ma listen to a song, yeah, I go. I look on the cover art and you're doing some blow. I don't know. You don't know. Here we go. Chilling with it. And we up in the O. Yo. Where you from, dog? You low-key should sample some, like... Okay.
And to bring out
how long you been producing for, Wobbles?
all important fact that life without death has no value. It is your limits in time that constitute you just as much as your limits in space.
Take it,
Death,
take it.
therefore, always
Take it.
overshadows
Yeah.
life. And life would have
Take
no
it,
meaning,
take
no
it.
point
Yeah.
if
What?
it had that
What? Just send something worthy of making it, really. It's just gotta be solid, you know. It's gotta be good. By the way, it would be much appreciated if you guys want to go hit it with a follow. Oh, that ain't it. It's SP. There we go. Coda. Okay. Hey, this is pretty cool, right? I think the samples are pretty nice. I think low-key it had a really cool vibe and feel to it. New to dubstep, usually produced DMB. Yeah, all I'd say, bro, is it felt like... How do I say this? Yeah, I mean, it felt like it lacked direction and structure, right? Like, a lot of it felt like it was just kind of copy paste from one side to the next. So I would just say focus on your arrangement. Focus on, what's up, Coda? Good night, homie. I just say just focus on arrangement, progression, build-ups. Again, I think if you're going to do this in the first section, I kind of want the second section to, at least if it's going to do something similar, at least try to build it up and do something a little different production-wise. But even coming from this, like, back in this section, and maybe there were little additives to making it a little different in this section. It was a cool listen. I think you got a great template to kind of build around right here. You know what I'm saying? Make it. No, it's take it. I wanted those drops to hit a little harder. And I think the first one can work fine. Well, I guess if we're going to kind of break it down right here. You could experiment a little more, like in this little like second build up section. It feels pretty steady, right? It feels pretty steady, and I'm not getting a whole lot of movement into it, where it feels like something like this can massively benefit off of just really giving me more, right? Okay, right on. I started this this week, so I'll mess around with the arrangements. This will probably be a second drop added. There will probably be a actual second drop added, but I'll probably shorten the beginning intro. If not that, I feel like low-key, you could probably get away with maybe stretching out that intro a little more, right? Because it feels like, we're 13 seconds, it goes straight into this. I kind of feel like, I feel like it can be condensed a bit. I feel like there could be some workaround. I think what you're using, the sounds are cool. I think the vibe is cool. It's just not really something that I think is really making me feel too much, right? But I think there's potential here for it to absolutely do so, Wobbles. I'm going to hit you with a follow, though. I'd like to hear some more from you. And yeah. I want to say I feel like there can be a little more workaround all around. But again, I think you got the foundation of the vibe that you're trying to create. So it just needs to expand. And I feel like you'd be in a really good spot with this. You know what I'm saying? Of course, dog. Keep it up, man. Obviously, you say you're new to making dubstep and D&B. So look, at the end of the day, the only way you're going to grow and expand creatively is to step outside of your comfort zone and do something different. You know, you're already halfway through the battle, bro. You've already made that leap. So, you know, this is a learning experience, like in general anyway, with doing something new. So just know it's not going to be perfected overnight. But I think you do got something to really build off of, though, here. Take it. Some cool melodies, too, you know. Take it. Oh, we going back to Band Lab, aren't we? I knew it. I knew we weren't done with Band Lab tonight. It's okay, Mike, okay. On my track, I played trumpet, sang, and mix and master the samples. Word? Right on, man. Just horsing around.
I see skies blue. I see
Is that the Cookie Monster, bro?
butterflies too. I see face on you.
It's the Cookie Monster for show. Uh-oh. Oh, we for real horsing around. Y'all know how I feel about horsing around, huh? Oh. I love the jazzy elements of this, though. Really. It's pretty cool.
I want to feel good about myself the way you do. And I don't know how. I don't know if I can.
Okay. This is pretty creative, dude. Look. This is pretty freaking creative. I'm giving that a W on that one. Low-key, the samples were really nice. The samples were really nice. The jazzy elements were nice. Louis Armstrong impression. Like what was that sample from? The ba ba na 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 na. It sounded really familiar. You know, it sounded like something that I had heard. But look, bro, chill, man. Hey, look, sorry, bud. I will say this though. I think a lot of really cool moments here that I think hit. Yeah. What I really am interested to know down here in the title of the artist or producer right here, it says 5 music makers, each with their own superior skill, together make the digital music troupe, which is what DMT stands for. So is this just one of you doing this, or is it multiple of you coming together to create this specific one? Oh, it's just a random sample from BandLab. Word. Yeah, so like who was all hands on this specific production? Cause low key, that was kind of nice. You know? Even there at the end, there's some little creative touches right there that some really cool little texture in it that I think you know, really match what you're doing here. Who was the Cookie Monster though, bro? Was that you? Did you pop up on here as the Cookie Monster dog? Whoever that was, you was doing something for sure. One guy brought a sample and I mixed it and did my thing. Started with just the drums. That's you. Word. I mean, okay. I mean, it's like funny in a way, but like once you really get into the groove, it's like, yo, why that kind of hard though? Why kind of go? You know, there's a certain like freeness around this that feels like raw creativity that I really enjoyed about it. You know, so cool, good stuff, man. That's a W. Well, look, we are on the bottom half of these free submissions, so I'm going to ask you guys for one little solid favor, and that's to let me go pee real quick. I'm going to take a quick pee, and then we're going to get the rest of y'all played for free, so don't go anywhere. It's right here. Okay, Mike, okay. Yeah, good stuff, bro. I like that. All right. Give me 60 seconds, okay? Got to drain the main vein. Try not to be like that bro T earlier who had HIV. God help him, man. Hey, is that my boy Zinjance? Howdy, Zinjance. How are we doing tonight, man? Yeah, I had to drain the main vein, dog. You gotta do it sometimes, bro. Main vein needs to be drained. And that was a moment for me. All right. Is Uncle Perk... Is Uncle Perk in the house, bro? Uncle Perk, are you here, dog? Uncle Perk. I love it. I'm all right, man. It's been a long stream, but been a whole lot of love tonight, man. I appreciate it. You know. No Uncle Perk. Well, I guess it's safe to say we know where bro went. Yeah, bro off the perkies, so yeah. What about Faceless? It's Faceless in the house. Faceless. What about AKO? AKO, are you still in the house, bro? Oh, okay. Morbid is Faceless. Got you. All right, this one's called Your Love. Ooh, yeah.
Tonight we getting wild, we'll be blowing out the scene. I wanna feel your body grinding up against my jeans. Your Listerine acting on your favorite movie scenes. Don't hate me, but I think I'm falling in love. 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 I think I'm falling in love.
All right.
Is this just you on the is you on the vocals, the beat? Give me a little bit of context right here, Morbid. I need some context on this one, dog.
Tonight we getting wild, we'll be blowing out the scene. I wanna feel your body grinding up against my jeans. Your Listerine acting on your favorite movie scenes. Don't hate me, but I think I'm falling in love. 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 I think I'm falling in love.
What up, Lava? I appreciate you for that follow. I think I'm falling in love. Yeah.
Tonight we getting wild, yeah, we blowing up the scene. I wanna feel your body grinding up against my. So let's reenact all my favorite movie scenes. Don't hate me, but I think I'm falling in love. 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 I think I'm falling in love.
Lava, if you want a real detailed mix and review, I'll tell you the guy to go to. His name is Big Jibba. That's your man. But I will tell you, this vocal mix right here won't doing it though, dog. I'll tell you that for sure. The beat was cool. I feel like the production was his queue is quite long, yeah. We have different people on this platform, and you guys, if you've never met everyone on this platform, thank you, Lava Beats, by the way, for the follow. We have people on this platform that kind of specialize in different areas. I mean, I could tell you generally what I think about it, but am I gonna break it down like him? No, not necessarily. But here's the thing with this. I'm gonna keep it a buck more, but these vocals just won't quite hitting on this one, dog. It's just, it feels very kind of new to laying it down. Now, I'm not. Here's the thing. I do feel like it's more so the delivery in the mix than anything else, because I do feel like the melodic ideas weren't bad on this. Like, I feel like if performed and mixed right, I think they would fit in well with this beat and this production. But it was kind of a tough listen because of that, right? But production was cool, you know. It's kind of one of those more bright, pop, dancey, kind of feels a little nostalgic in genre too. Yeah, this is your first draft with just bass vocals. Well, hey, once you get everything fixed up and sent through and everything, I'd like to take a second listen, maybe give a second opinion on it. But I had to bring out Superman, bro. When I got to bring out Superman, it ain't always the best thing, all right? But hey, if it's something super early, you know, you got some work to do. But hey, I'd love to give it one of those listens once it's worked on a little bit, man. You know, but the production's really clean and really nice. I did really enjoy the. I'm trying to think of who you would think on a beat like this. Yeah, there's definitely pulling a little bit from the 80s on that too, which is kind of cool. AKO Nexus. Hey, thank you so much, Morbid, for sending that through, though, dog. I really am excited to hear more from you and see how we feel about it, man. This is Gravity from AKO.
You keep me safe and sound. My heart's on fire. The lost is found, drowning in air. I love the way it sounds. All of my fears keep falling down. You found me when I was so far gone. Show me how to move on. And every time you touch
What
my skin,
is it? Pseudo? Is that what they call?
I was so
Is it pseudo AI? I'm hearing it so much that I'm getting the distinct AI joint. Somebody let me know if I'm right on that.
You keep me safe and sound. My heart's on fire.
AKO, at least let me know what you did on this. Oh, it's definitely AI, bro. It's 100% AI. Oh, dog, thank you for the follow, man.
You found me when I was so far gone.
Did you at least do the writing, AKO? Are we chat GPTing this one up?
I feel like I'm born again. I was so far gone. Now I know how to move on. And every time you touch my skin, I feel like I'm born again. I was so far gone. Now I know how to move on. And every time you touch
Taking over, dog. Taking over. Goodness. Did you at least make the beat? AKO, say something, dog. We gotta know what's up. I gotta know what I'm dealing with right here. I mean, I understand, but without at least a little bit of info right here, though, bro, I don't know where to take this critique, right? I need at least a little bit of information. The beats AI too many artifacts in the high range. That is kind of a dead giveaway with it, right? I wrote and sang the lyrics and used AI for the. Bro, you didn't. You didn't sing the lyrics, bro. AKO. These are AI vocals, dog. What you talking about, bruh? What you mean, dog? Come on, bruh. Don't hit me with the I sang it, bruh. You know, dog. It's okay. You can go ahead and take it back. Say, all right, bro. I lied. I didn't sing it. I wrote it in AI beat, and that's okay. Reggie, yeah, you send it through if you want, bro, but AKO. Come on, dog. Straight cappity cap. That's some straight cap. Thank you, dog, but it's AKO. Hate to break it to you, but that was for sure written by AI as well. 100% with the AI. All right. My take when it comes to AI, right? I just want to feel a little, at least, look, bro. Is it something that I'm going to listen to probably ever? No, not necessarily. But do I think when there's an artist who's piecing it together that maybe is able to creatively operate in a way that uses the music as therapy and help them and whatnot, I feel like there is a spot, and it's more so a spot to use it as a addition to stuff that you're doing and not a crutch. So I'm very confused exactly what the idea or like motive is here. I wish I kind of had a little more of that to kind of bounce off of, but I'm pretty sure this is pseudo AI, if I'm not mistaken. Look, man, do what you want to do. For me, if you're gonna do the AI, I want there to be a little more artistic expression within it, you know. And the thing is, this isn't, this is just kind of, it's a pop record, and I'm gonna take some of you guys who's heard a bunch of it before. I feel like it could possibly be all around AI. So again, I'm not completely hating on the AI stuff. I think there is a place to incorporate it in what you're doing, but these ain't your vocals, dog. Straight cap. Come on, dog. Do better. Do better. Don't go around telling people that, man. If anything, learn right here. Don't go around telling people that, because that people are gonna pick up on that cap right away. You don't want to don't do it to yourself, bro. All right. So, is Coda in the house? It's sad in a world with Daft Punk. It's hard believing I sang it. Oh, you still on the cappity cap? You still on it? This is crazy, bro. It's this. He's going down with this ship, bro. Ship sinking. And bro said, I'm going straight down with this ship. I don't care. I'm going down with it. Oh, we know that's not your vocals. You know how much AI vocals I done heard through the streams, bro? Outside of the streams, dog. Wait, dog. Come on, bro. This now there's some AI vocals that I hear that is like it's so hard to tell, right? There's some where you can like really like, oh, I would have never thought that. That's not the case right here, dog. It's 100% AI vocals, bro. Okay, there's no in between on this one. Like, you ain't telling me any different on this one. It's 100%, bro. Like, there's some you can get away with it, but you can't come in here saying this AI vocal, that this is you. There's no way on this specific track can you convince me that that's the case. That's crazy. Coda's here. Okay. Hold on. That's crazy. Come on, bruh. Do better. I'm not hating. I'm just, bro, he's going down with the shit, boys. Send something else a different time and try to convince me. I'll be here for it. Hey, thank you, Bong. I can get down with Irish music. Get on through. Send it in, fella. Is this actually you, Coda, or is this just a recommendation? Yeah. Oh, really? Holy crap. Are you 100%? You for real? Groovy, baby, groovy. I feel like I'm straight up in Austin Powers right now. I like it, baby. Yeah. Hitting that with a W and a like. Straight up on the playlist. Groovy, baby, groovy. I'm adding that one to the bald list. It's not only making that playlist, it's making the bald list. AKO said, nah, it's AI. AKO. Dog. But the house already burnt down. You're standing outside the house saying, yo, the house still up. The house already burnt down, dog. What's going on? Yo, the house is done. The house is done for, bro. There's no more house. You know, you standing out there saying, bro, the house still up. The house done. JL, look, if you look at the top up here, bruh, AKO. I already told you I can support doing it a certain way. I won't trying to hate on you, dog. I was saying I'd be all right with you, you know, doing your thing. The vocals it won't what you want me to say? Dang, dog. But yeah, I'm sorry, Jay. Up top it says 1 free submission per stream. You know what I'm saying? So I apologize we didn't mention that earlier, but no, groovy, funky. I thought the sample worked well for this. You know, got a kind of a housey type feel to it as well. This is one of those tracks where it almost feels like the repetition of it. It don't even matter. You know, I think it really, really nice, really good stuff. So the bald list is our producer playlist, right? So that's what we do to kind of promote producers on the stream as well. So yeah. I like this though, Coda. Okay, only the voices or the sample I took. I'm actually gonna look that up. Hold on. It'll all be over. It'll all be over by, wait a minute, Supreme? Okay. Hold on, hold on.
Be over, and we won't have to cry.
Word. That's a W. Well, thank you, fam. So, JL, but look, we'll be live again probably Friday. Send something else then. I'd love to check it out. And I'm guessing that was probably Faceless too. I'm sorry to Faceless as well. But it's only 1 free submission per stream, guys. I apologize on that. That's the one rule we kind of stick by around here. But I'd love to check out more of your stuff, and I would definitely suggest if you can get in here early on Friday, you know, that's definitely the move too. But thank y'all for sharing, bro. I really appreciate it. Zenjance. Don't know if Zenjance is still in the house. Zenjance, no. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm sorry, I should have explained that earlier. It's just, but yeah, if you look up top, I mean, it says it right up there. You can see it says 1 free submission per stream. You don't ever get here early. Hey, dog, you know, you be doing you, bro.
Sits at the corner lot, selling pills to the girls when they cross the block. I told him he should quit that sketchy.
But even AKO, man, I'd love to give it a second shot on Friday.
It's what I do.
Of course, Reggie. Thank you, man.
Bitch, young, tall and Drake. Keep my gun in glossy case. Smoke it up, get how we fake. Smoking a lot of holiday. Baby, I'm making change. Hit it, it's feeling strange. Hit the pen, hallucinate. Playing drugs, the skies are gray. Glass and eyepiece. I want money, fucking green. Yeah, the Glock ain't what it seems. Fully auto with a beam. Baddest bitch, she buy a sheen. Selling cracks to all the fiends. Playing drugs like a dream. Setting roots like a ding. Saying, wow, what I care. Say these bitches, it ain't fair. While the fat, I brought the chair. Bitch, you only do your hair. Too much gangster in the air. Getting ass showing fair. Need a lens, my eyes ain't clear. I'm the man of the year. I want ghosts on say night. Yeah. I want ghosts on play the. I want ghosts but I play some. She on ghost, she a player.
Ooh. Hit me with some of that singing. Come on.
This young, tall and Drake. Keep my gun and gloss and cake. Smoking, I get how we fake. Smoking a lot of holiday.
Or not.
This love, I'm making change. Hit it exist, feeling strange. Hit the pay, hallucinate. Playing drugs, the skies are gray. Yeah. Take the plane and get the van. Yeah, you know we playing cars on the fire that I sent. Now they crashing on the curb, baby, scraping up the rims. Yeah, you try to make a way, I'm no better than the crew. Bitch, young, tall and Drake. Keep my gun and gloss and cake. Smoke it up, get how we fake. Smoking a lot of holiday. Bad bitch love, I'm making change. Hit it exist, feeling strange. Hit the pen, hallucinate. Playing drugs, the skies are gray.
Is that you or is that sampled right here? Interesting. What type beat is this, bro? What type beat is this? Zenjance, low key. This little bridge section is actually kind of this little break. With just some slight little harmonies back there.
This young, tall and Drake. Keep my gun and gloss and cake. Smoke it up, get how we fake. Smoking a lot.
I rock with this. This joint's hard, dog. I definitely take a it's jerk in hood trap, but there's still those kind of like indie pop elements to the production that is stuff that is familiar to you because I've heard it on other tracks too, at least in some of the melodic ideas and production choices. So this kind of in a way feels like a hybrid, but I think, dude, mix is clean, vocals are clean, performance clean. Like this one's tough. I'm gonna contend this for our top 10, no doubt. We got a late night contender in from Zenjance. You always sending me something dope, bro. Really. You got a lot of potential, man. You got a lot of potential. Yeah. 6ix9ine. UD Games. Here's what I'll say. If you go on our YouTube channel, you can actually find some 6ix9ine reactions. But on these streams, we just do like underground artists. But I do a stream. I haven't brought it back yet, but I'm about to. It's called Rate Your Music Taste. And what I do on those streams is it's more of an artist recommendation, right? So what you do is you pull up to the stream, you send through music that you listen to, and I'll actually rate it 1 through 10. Those would be the streams to submit some 6ix9ine. Low key, old school 6ix9ine was kind of hard, bro. Guys, like you can't before the whole mess. 6ix9ine was really doing some stuff that was you would think bro was gonna really be a household name for a time. But then things went incredibly south and low-key the music got quite redundant and thus the fall off. You remember him in high school? What do you mean? That is sad to hear. What you mean? Are you talking about 6ix9ine? Lava. Yeah, let's check out this Lava track. Fallen Revision. I'll tell you what I feel. I'll tell you how I feel about it, dog. Thank you, Zenjance. Have a good night too, bro. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. He went to your high school, or just you and him being in high school? Is that what you mean? Stole their whole style to keep it 100. Maybe so. You might be right on that. You might be right on that, Reggie. I'm not saying you're not. That's crazy. Lava low key. Dang. That's crazy. Up music by Variant. Yeah, I'm down. Yo, this is kind of dope. So this is vocals from somebody you know? Or is this, you kind of like remaking this? I got you, bro. I already got a couple things. Oh. Some of that at the end for some reason reminded me of some like early 2000s Linkin Park. Dude, the vocals are freaking awesome though, man. And the production too. Look, the structure, the vibes, the contrast from, you know, this kind of like lower tone singing to like the screams, I think actually create a really cool contrast over this record. We're going for a Linkin Park and modern shoegaze, if you heard of that. Yeah, I can see that. Yo. All right, so here's kind of where I'm at with it. I feel like I was having a hard time at first being like, what exactly is the lead? Like, and I'm guessing it's the which is like really freaking cool. It's a cool lead, but I feel like, yeah, it just feels way too buried and tucked into the production to almost to the point where like nothing feels like it is the lead right here. And then there's some like other things happening where it just had me question early on, like what is meant to be the lead right here. But as the track progressed, I kind of came to find out that that would be the main, like, now there's times where actually that part, that like melodic moment feels like a cool, like, backing moment and whatnot, but I think the way that we're trying to present this right here, I just feel like that really needs to be, yeah, more up front, not so buried into this thing. This is look, at the end of the day, bro, this is a tough style to mix. I mean, this is not peaches and cream to put together, right? So because you got a lot going on, it's very busy, so like you got to really kind of find a way to make it hit and work, and obviously that's where you're kind of that's where you're getting a little frustrated with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I completely understand. But for me, I think there's a lot of cool details and texture in the track too that is like all of it's just being very buried beneath there. So it's also one of those things where at times I'd like the screams to be more up front. Or, you know, I think low key they would kind of work as more in the back if like a lot of it comes down to like creative decisions with the mixing. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I do feel like everything just felt a little buried, or at least the lead. I feel like the lead needs to come up and let everything else really fall in the back. But then there towards the end, I do kind of want the screaming to be more prominent, right? So, I don't know. I actually would be interested to see what Jibba would have to say right here. Because, look, yo, what's up, Lil Zay? At the end of the day, bro, especially when you're trying something new and you're doing some like genre bending and trying to like, you know, some stuff in mixing is stylistic, right? And I feel like, you know, I don't necessarily think there's anything I'm hearing that feels like it's breaking the rules, or say, but I definitely feel like I would want I want something to I want the lead to come up. I want the lead to be a little more up in that mix right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that would be kind of where I'm sitting with it. But I love this track, bro. I think there actually is a lot of potential in this. I would want to playlist this and consider it for our top 10 once it's finished. That's where I'm at with it. But Rage, it's all right, man. Hey, we had a ton of love and skips and support tonight that a lot of the hey, of course, bro. Thank you, Lava. We had so many skips earlier, bro. It was we were doing the 3-on-1 free one, and it was just, I think a lot of people ended up leaving, but it was just one of those nights, one of those streams. We had a ton of good music tonight, bro. Ton of good music. Crazy. So you're all good, dog. OJ. All right. Slapastrophe. I love that name. Slap is kind of what we do around here, dog. Yeah, man. Tell you what. It was nice. No OJ? What about Reggie? Reggie Guap. Reggie Guap. Reggie Guap. No. What about DX? Cache. Or Variant. Looks like it's going to be Variant. So let's go. When you say here, I got to know what your name is, guys, because you're OJ. Okay. I got you, Eric. Give me just a sec. In Cash. All right. OJ and Cash. Is Weekend Starboy being sampled right here? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Of course, Reggie. We'll come back. Give me a second. Good. Just hang tight. Okay, got it. Goodness, dog. A little storytelling beat right here too, man. Game of Thrones? Sync licensing, dog. This is pretty epic, dog. I like it. Yeah. You could definitely get some cool placements with something like this, though. I wouldn't even be too focused on the vocals. Michael Bay, exactly. It's so well made, too, bro. Yo, Rage, check general, bro. I tagged you with somebody. Y'all should work. This is so badass. I'm playlisting this right now. Right now. How long you been producing for, bro? Holy crap. Music by Variant. Yo. So I'm going to take this time to stream because I want to kind of show you guys that are new here, kind of a little bit of what we do. So every single Friday, we release our weekly top 10. Now, this is artists and producers that are all linked right here, right? And so, yeah, we do this. This is posted on our Instagram. It's posted on our Discord, and it is shown sporadically to the streams throughout the week to kind of show love to our top tracks that were put throughout that week. Now, those artists who gain those placements ended up gaining points for our next up power rankings. This is artists and producers that are all linked right here. Now, the reason that I wanted to bring this up right now is because in June, some point in June, we are going to debut our producer power ranking. So if you're a producer, every time you send your stuff into the stream, if we consider it for our top 10, every producer, every artist, every band actually has an artist profile in our system over here. So, Variant, you will end up gaining points, and I guarantee you off of this, we are absolutely gonna go ahead and create your profile in our system. So, we'll release the producer power ranking here shortly, and you will absolutely go ahead and be jotted down to that list. And pretty much you just send quality stuff in here that we end up when we do our every single Sunday. We do our songs of the week voting, where we vote on every single track that comes through again, as well as the productions that come through. So this is one that absolutely I am jotting down, throwing on the playlist, and we will be taking a second listen this weekend. This was freaking dope. Yes, very epic, cinematic. It's a placement record, and there's so many elements to it that is just, it's that. I love the pacing right here, bro. The pacing, the structure, the build up. You know what? The tension building right here was really cool. You know? Music by Variant just gifts. Whoa. You gifted, what, did you get 5? No freaking way, dog.
Variant just gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Brother, what? You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Of course, dog. No, I love it. This is, you are extremely talented, man. And not 5 gifted subs, bro. I feel like I need to go do some backflips, or flip some couches, or do some jumping jacks or something. Daggone. Thank you. Absolute legend, Variant. Yeah. The organization of this track is fire. So much going on, but everything has their place. Thank you, dog. No, I love your description right here too, bro, which it starts with a lullaby, gentle, coaxing as the night itself is singing you to sleep. Nightmare whispers you into a false sense of calm with each soft note. A thread pulling you deeper in. Let's go. What's this ChatGPT? Would you write this? Pulling you deeper into sleep. But as the music weaves its way through the silence, something shifts. The air grows heavy, and the sweetness of the lullaby unravels, twisting into something much more sinister.
I will not react to your music!
Will you get through this nightmare? Love it. That's such a fire description, bro. That's such a fire description. Who hit it with the no? Who hit it with the no? Man, huge W for that 5 gifted, dog. No Clarity. Bro, it had to be you. I knew it had to be you, Clarity. Yeah, that was freaking dope, dog. I love it. Come on now. Holy crap. Thank you again, man. Huge W's. Huge W's. All right, so I done forgot who was here now. I knew we had Reggie. It was somebody else who was here. Cache and Reggie, I believe, said they were here. All right, whichever one types in chat first, Cache or Reggie, is who we're gonna play right now. So, who's gonna get it first? I really tried to make everything match. Yo, Seb, I was about to raid you, dog. Holy crap.
I hate Seb with the rain. Ski.
A W, bro. Well, thank you so much, Seb. I was literally gonna raid you here in just a bit. Man, what's you up to tonight, dog? I appreciate you. You know what? You know, hold your horses real quick. So I still got Reggie and Cache. Okay. Still got Reggie and Cache right here. But let's play Seb. Seb did submit earlier, and we ended up having to kind of, you know, that's what happened. So we'll come right back down to that. Thank you, Seb. How was stream, dog? How was the stream? Let me shout out Seb real quick. Y'all get some dope music tonight, man. Nice. Y'all make sure to go follow Seb. Fire streamer. Listens to your music. Get some good feedback. Just an all-around really dope gentleman, bro. Shout out to Seb. Some freestyling. I hear you. Stream was banging, says Platinum. W. Perfect. Reggie said perfect. I need time to roll up. Hopefully you ain't rolling up that Reggie. Hopefully Reggie's rolling up dank. Okay. But your name is Reggie. So I do have to say, hopefully Reggie rolls dank. Okay. Reggie rolls loud. All right. Back in the day, bro. You know. I don't even think you can find Reggie nowadays. Dude. Hopefully Reggie rolling dank. Okay. All right. 007. This is a song with Clue. Back in the day, I bought ounces for 60 of dirt. Rage remembers. Remember those days? Dang, bro. I hear you, Reggie. That's what I'm talking about, dog. Hold on. Did you produce this? I know you've been producing. You know, you sent me through one recently. You produced. What's up, NASA? Bro, that last one was tough, though. Who needs a beat, bro? Low key, you are the beat, okay? With doing this, you literally create the beat, dog. I'm okay. How are you? You wanted Clue and is it Deku? Is that how I say that? To really shine on their verses. Clue snap, obviously, because she always does. Still waiting on Deku's. Yeah, look, fam. This is freaking awesome. The thing is, not every hook needs to be an aimbot. You know, I feel like this right here, at least the vibe of the song. I feel like the decision making was, it was. You can call it a little more calm, sure. But I love the playfulness of the way that they really bring the chops together, bro. Because, like, again, it really, that's what, when I say you kind of be producing through the chops, you might not even realize it. I'm sure you do. But, like, these elements are just like, you know, almost feels like the production being more calm. You literally create the vibe and the melodies throughout the track with that. And this is one that, you know, feel like y'all slayed. Y'all slayed on that. Oh, that's pretty tough. Platinum. You too, fam. Thank you for gracing us with your presence through the raid. Amen. No, Reggie, you'd have to hear Aimbot. It's an actual song. It's an actual song. I can't even do it. You have to listen to it, dog. Yeah. It's just a lot, but you can't say it's not super memorable though, Seb. Like, you snapped on that. This is good though. I'll mess with it. Bro. Y'all work cohesively really together on these tracks, you know. Super cool stuff. Huge W's. Appreciate you, Seth. Now, I believe Reggie has now rolled up the loud. Okay? Loud pack is locked and loaded. Hopefully Reggie's about to spark as we hit play. I guess we'll see. Thank you so much for the follow, Platinum. I appreciate you, homie. W. Yeah. Of course. Appreciate you, Seth. What you getting into this weekend? What's the plans? Got anything on the agenda? Some streaming, some chilling, some cooking up. Sparking up as we speak. Mistrophy. Am I saying that right? Is it Mistrophy or Mistropy? I can't tell if the P is silent or if it's Mistrophy or Mr. P. Nothing planned as of right now. Felt you need a guy like me for a thing like something. Shoot. Well, it's a night like Friday and you never know what comes with it. So a guy like you could be needed on a night like that. On a time, we'll have to see. But you know, I'm gonna be live Friday, and we're gonna be chilling out. You know what it is. It's a word I made up, so it doesn't matter how you say it. Word. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, we be setting up for show. This room has been a work in progress for about 7 years now. But low key, believe it or not, I'm trying to tear it all down and recreate it. But that time will come. I'm going to the dispo first thing off work in the AM. Shoot, I heard that. I feel like there's a 40% chance I end up on the next upstream on any given Friday. That's fair, bro. If you notice, look, through the week is our like calm, chill streams. And then we get to Friday and we throw all that shit out the window, dog. We just be turning up and who knows what's going to happen on Fridays, and anybody could pull up. Sometimes you guys pull up into VCs and get involved in the feedback, and you know we get to know you a little bit. It's a whole lot of shenanigans be going down on Fridays, but it'd be a whole lot of a good time. So if y'all ain't doing anything Friday, pull up on the next upstream, bro. All right. Reggie and Relly Rish. Relly Rish, what a name. This is called Whip It. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Reggie. Appreciate it, fam.
Love. Wapo.
Yes, sir.
Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it.
Oh, we whipping.
Whip it, whip it.
Say less.
Hot kicking, up in the spot, whipping. I'm in the kitchen flipping, stacking all this chicken till I motherfucking whip it, 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 whip it. Hot kicking, up in the spot, whipping. I'm in the kitchen flipping, stacking all this chicken till I motherfucking whip it. But to my gang, I'm different. Long nights we try, don't miss it. Long nights ain't fair, no mission. Thank God police was missing. Thank God that shit was hidden. Thank God I'm living different. Have pounds up in the kitchen. Place everywhere, no dishes. No pics, no tweets, no mentions. That's how them boys gon' get you. Find your little spot, then pressure. Put you up on that stretcher. Trust me, it ain't no effort. On the bedside or the dresser. That's where you hold your pressure. In case them folks come test you. 4-5 gon' send that message. That little ain't missing. Folks said, hey bro, you tripping. You know your ass be chillin'. Right rounds right by the minute. Breaking pounds up in the kitchen. Better back, that's expeditious. From the back, beat it off the hinges. Braids long, hang long like Kendrick. Stay down, way down like trenches. Starving out of lose malnutrition. In the trap, tryna stack the millions. In the trap, tryna stack, then get it. In the trap, tryna stack, then flip it. In the trap, tryna stack, then whip it. Whip it, 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 whip it. Hot kicking, up in the spot, whipping. I'm in the kitchen flipping, stacking all this chicken till I motherfucking whip it, whip it.
Yo, is this on Spotify?
Whip it, whip it, whip it.
I hope so. It is.
Up in the spot, whipping. I'm in the kitchen flipping, stacking all this chicken till I motherfucking
put it in the pot, put it in the pen. I had to sleep on the cot in the can. I put that whip on the perk in the Zen. Off white blow, no got a 10. Bitch, stop playing. I ain't got 2 for 15. I ain't got 2 for the 10. You want the quantity, I got the quality. Man, I got him tweaking, he walked to Iran. Run out of rice, I'll walk to Japan. Whipping and flipping that shit like falafel. Ship it to Belgium and fuck off a waffle. Yeah, that's awful. A lot of cough syrup, bitch. Double the
Mads, we ended up closing submission for the night. We'll be back on Friday.
All the shooters and get some protection. Stacking these Benjamins. That's a fetish. Green saucy, I'm dripping this shit like red legs. Hey, play with them bricks, yeah, play with that shit like it's Tetris. Hey, you know, really too fly to get jealous. In the cutoff and that's with the fellas.
Whip it,
whip it,
whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Up in the pot, kicking. Up in the spot, whipping. I'm in the kitchen flipping, stacking all this chicken till I motherfucking whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Up in the pot, kicking. Up in the spot, whipping. I'm in the kitchen flipping, stacking all this chicken till I motherfucking whip it.
Appreciate you, Mads. Well, low key, this is a little bit of a banger, Reggie. Okay. Bruh, you take this song to the shows. You take this song to the shows right here. It low key, the energy, the cadence, the dope beat too, but it makes you wanna sing Whip It back, bruh. You take something so simple, so simplistic, and you deliver it in a way over a beat just as dope and low key. You bring this out at the shows, and the whole crowd is trying to whip it, dog. Everybody gonna be whipping it on this one, dog. Oh, I went ahead and playlist. This is definitely gonna be a songs of the week contender. The only thing that I maybe was a little bit, it's not a deal breaker for me because low key, I think the feature's freaking dope, right? The feature brought something different to, kind of had a bit of like a little baby type of flow and feel to it, but it worked well, right? A part of me at first was thinking, 3 minutes, this feels like a track that would cater way more to like 2 minute hook, verse, hook, you know, maybe something a little additive at the end and out. But low key, I will say, I think the hook is strong enough that I think it can carry out through 3 minutes. And I have no issue with the feature whatsoever. It's just, I would think for like replayability and being something that could do well in algorithms, maybe cutting it to 2 minutes would be cool. But the feature here was dope. Y'all delivered. Y'all snapped. That joint was tough. You whipping it was top 2 and not 2. Glad I found this stream at work. Reggie, we gotta hear some more from you, dog. We definitely gotta peep some more music, bro. You hard, you tough. Nah, that was that definitely lived up on that one. Huge W's, my friend. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Yo, the whole chat was whipping it, bruh. That was straight whipping it. Man, that's how you whip it right there, dog. Cachet is Cachet in the house. Oh, you're OJ. I was wondering where OJ was. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Cachet still here? Cachet is here. In Seattle.
Yeah, made a bitch and they see it play coach. Yeah, I was gonna rock on a bitch in the bus. Yeah, drop a picture to drop my fist. Yeah, I'ma keep popping it.
Bad, bro.
Keep popping it. Yeah, made a bitch and they see it play coach. Yeah, I was gonna rock on a bitch in the bus. Yeah, drop a picture to drop my fist. Yeah, I'ma keep popping it. Mix my drink, keep popping it. Panties. To the wheels, got my car damage. Go for the kill when the sun goes down. I stay with the bandits. In the back of the building, with a flex is high. Yeah, she got back, I'ma feel it. Throw some checks up on it. Yeah, say my name, the bitch is gon' say my name. In a black leather pants, bitch, I got all the flame. I step inside this bitch, I keep me a Molotov. I might burn a hoe, I been popping bottles, I just let the store. I might catch a flight just to see the coast. I should the most. I did it so extra. Made a bitch in the sea, made a pop that kid. Now I'm pretty sure that I can't catch it. I'm on the coast. Bitch, yeah, I'm in the ghost. I'm popping a bottle, it's real deal gross. Ain't don't put that bitch, just see how it goes. Yeah, made a bitch in the sea, play coach. Yeah, I was gonna rock on a bitch in the bus. Yeah, drop a picture to drop my fist.
Sometimes you need a Zoom, Reggie. Sometimes really be calling for it. I'm a little lost in the sauce right now, guys. I'm keeping fuck.
Drop a picture to drop my fist. Yeah, I'ma keep popping it. Mix my drink, keep popping it. Panties. To the wheels, got my car damage. Go for the kill when the sun goes down. I stay with the panties.
I think I need me some Diet Mountain Lightning on this one, boys. Okay, Diet Mountain Lightning got to get drunk on this one. We got to bring that out real quick.
Never thought it'd be like this. I bet that you never been a freak like this. I never thought I'd get like this. Tell me.
Diet Mountain Lightning had to make an appearance. I can agree with that slap.
Can't watch that bitch run 50. I drift it. And the hills don't go so crazy. Yeah, made a bitch in the city play coach. Yeah, I was gonna rock on a bitch in the bus. Yeah, drop a picture to drop my fist. Yeah, I'ma keep popping it. Mix my drink, keep popping it. Yeah, made a bitch in the city play coach. Yeah,
Okay. First things first, before we even go into any of that. This is a track that I feel like went twice as long as it should go, right? I think there is something you doing that is kind of like, there's look, there is a cool concept underneath everything, but for 3.5 minutes, not hitting it on that. I think if you really kind of cut this song in half, maybe we could stretch it to 2 minutes, but I feel like once you get past the first half, it's not like the second half's doing anything different. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, mainly it just seems like mixing just don't know what he's doing, right? So, this is one that you like. I even feel like there was some other stuff that once things are setting in the proper places over a track like this, I think it could be cool. It could kind of have a little bit of an interesting vibe behind it. But as constructed with this mix, it just feels super messy, super odd, I guess is a good word for it. But I don't feel like the delivery was necessarily like bad, you know? Some of it I feel like over this beat can, you know, like get a little confusing, but I feel like you take the song, you cut it in half, you mix it properly, you have things setting where they need to set, and I think you chilling, right? But I think that's like, I think where Rage is coming across too is like, we're getting a lot of that clashing with stuff that is supposed to, you know, be more as like backing layers and ad libs and stuff, but we're hearing everything all together. So it just sounds freaking busy and like chaotic in a bit. Right. But I think there's a vision here. It just needs to be worked on a bit, bro. But if there's one recommendation alongside the mix, it would be don't make this song 3.5 minutes. I don't think it's needed, you know. And see, if people like the song, like they're gonna return to it for the moments they like anyway. So just dragging the song out to that is a little bit of overkill, you know. And plus, when it comes to getting streams and having people return to the track, the shorter the better, while still getting your concept across, right? So there's that. But I think there's potential in something here. You know, just need some work around, bro. That's all. Keep it up, man. I definitely like to hear more from this artist. I'd like to hear more from this artist as they continue to grow and progress and kind of get the mix a little more down pat. Because there's definitely something here, right? Just right. If the beat don't switch, Vox don't change, or something don't go over 2 minutes ever. That's kind of the rule, right? It's kind of the rule because it's going to get a little repetitive, a little redundant, even if it is something different, right? Don't overkill it. Get what you can out of what you got, and you know, let that alone be the driving factor. But word, yo, I definitely like to hear more. Is Trev in the house? Trev here. Trev in the house. It was a pretty cool beat too. Trev, that's you. Slap is Trev. Trev is Slap. Say less. You already know. Nice. Are these your vocals, or this a sample and you just on the beat right here? What's up? Ice. Beat's nasty, bro. Mistrophy. Absolutely. Dude, you got some really cool melodies right here, bro. Bro, yo, Slap, you gotta join our producer artist competition called Break the Beat. You would be golden for that, dog. Please. When we make the announcement in a couple weeks, join. You would definitely kill it. I can already tell.
Game over.
Zeta Kids, we're actually done with submissions for the night, homie, but we'll be live again Friday. I really hope to see you there. Rage. Really intricate production right here. Bass music, dark ambient, hypnotic, dreamlike, haunting, atmospheric, experimental. All those are valid. All those are valid right here, bro. And some really cool progression. Like, I feel like low key, this is a beat that, yeah, the sample worked well for it, but it kept me on my toes just with the interesting moments and building of it. Like, that was really freaking cool, dog. And for only 11 followers, pretty interesting. Pretty freaking interesting. Rage, I was gonna come back to you because this is let's play this one real quick. And yeah, slap. That indeed slapped. Yeah. I'll make the announcement in Discord. Just be ready for it. Hey, of course, dog. Bang. Is this out? Hollow Lake. Holy crap. We got a contender. Is this the guy you're in Carving Wounds with? Hollow Lake? No, it's somebody else. Ugh. It is. Oh crap! Is this what like birthed the band? Yeah, this is around when I was still kind of in and out. Stuff was going on. Gosh, dog. Ooh. Oh. This is tough. And I think this is before we brought back songs of the week. Low-key, one of the hardest beats I heard y'all on, too. Great Doom push. Oh. Yo, dog. How am I just hearing this now? I've been hearing all the like unreleased stuff. It's different from hearing a finished product like this, and goodness gracious, if this did not feel like worlds were being eaten during this joint. Yeah, I need to check out the project, bro. This was just low-key. There was a lot of really cool, interesting moments like there towards the end, just the mixing decisions too. I'm so happy to hear that this was actually birthed into something else, into you guys actually working together. It's really sick. This Rage, I'm just going ahead and say it. This might be a lock. This might be a lock for me for the top 10. We'll see when we get there. We've had a couple locks tonight, so we'll see what's down there. But I don't see how we could leave this out. This joint is like really good. There's nothing I'd change here, dog. I don't know what to tell you. But I will tell you this. If we were going to close out the stream on any other song, we couldn't do it because that's the one we had to do it. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for the love. Thank y'all for the support. Thank y'all for everything. You know, this platform is for the artists, but it's nothing without the artists, and that's you guys. And so I greatly appreciate all the love. And I be saying this all the time, but especially right now, it holds a lot more merit. But stay tuned. Lock yourself in. Because the scary thing is, we are just getting started, baby. Lord Tyranius, thank you so much. I love y'all, man. Hey, look, we're going to be back on Friday. I hope to see you guys there. And we're going to have a great stream. Fridays are completely different from the biggest party on Tuesday nights, but next up on a Friday, bring something a little bit different to the table, man. So hope to see y'all there. I can't wait. And I appreciate y'all, man. I've never rated up on this creator right here, so I'm excited. Ladies and gentlemen,
until next time, my name is M.O. This is Next Up, and I'ma see y'all sexy motherfuckers on the next one. We are out.
Decent. Yo, Brandon.